exactly the same, except without
Mine
the issues because it's the
does
same
that as
headset.
well. If I like move a little bit, it just jitters me.
I love. Let
So
me.
it's like
What's doing that?
When I started.
I'm low key relieved.
They don't do that,
Sophie's not
but like
gonna be
they're
here,
like
so
normally
I
have
won't
two
punch with
chicks,
Ariel,
and
that's
then
fine.
the chicks will duel each other.
I'm pretty
for
sure that would
one
have gotten
survivor.
me in huge trouble with Ventus.
They'll like
That
try
sounds-
and kill each other.
That sounds like a shoe bill.
Yeah, it's a shoe bill.
Oh, okay. It's
And
a
Tully already
oh,
said there's nothing more important
It's like-
to her than with Ariel, not even Ventus. So she said.
Shoe bills.
So.
They don't make noise either. They click their
Hello.
beaks and they sound like
Well,
machine
fair
guns.
warning, my tether
Oh,
is
I like
slowly
it.
perishing. So if I randomly fly off into the distance,
Already
that's why.
here.
Sounds, 'cause it's just
No worries.
so interesting.
I already want to strangle somebody, but hopefully I've temporarily resolved it.
Machine gun bird.
Those are both 3. Wait, no, that's just 3. That's
But
10.
yeah.
Okay.
I heard like shoe bills are actually like pretty chill around humans.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I mean there's like parks with them that you can go and like stand like in
Yui,
the area
hi.
with them. Though they're like half your height or like they are your height.
Right.
It's fucking
Yeah.
cute. And, like,
Time to turn on the recording.
Fuck you.
And
Ah,
this
I'm done
time,
with Rosewood.
I have the correct mic on.
Is that
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
You have to do some of their poses.
It's like a mom yelling for a child.
Yeah.
Always get up too stacked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Properly anymore. It's gonna be everywhere.
I bought resale, but I got
Fuck you. I don't like you. I have woke up and decided to choose violence today. Every day.
How could you, Raven?
It was.
Talking about a bird.
Yeah, I saw them.
Jasmine. Quick
Hello,
question.
hi, it's me.
Cheryl said I should probably talk to you. So I'm looking at possibly getting a customized version of the Ferrari. Is it okay to use different base, or is it preferred to, or that you guys want to stick with the public base?
We'd prefer to use the public base, but if you were looking to get a different base as, a base,
Yeah.
just run it by us first so we can just like have a look at it and make sure
Yeah.
if it's like, what we're going for.
Yeah, appearances. Yeah, I found one the other day that I really liked that it kind of, oh, wait, I don't have my full body on because it kills me. I feel like at least it's a bit close, fairly close to current Ferrari. I can probably send it over to you later if you want to take a look at
Yeah,
it.
that'd be perfect.
It's like, my big thing is I want fingies. I want fingies. So,
Hey, Kaz.
alrighty.
Hello,
Thank
hi.
you.
It's me.
Sorry, I was
Kaz.
waiting.
I love it. It was also all my money.
Whoa! Oh my god, sand.
Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Yeah.
fighting you would be a fucking
Excited?
nightmare for anybody who doesn't like getting sand in their clothing.
Anakin
Yeah,
Skywalker.
dude,
would fucking
Anakin
hate you.
Skywalker would hate you.
Got your nose!
I'd hate who?
Got your jaw.
Introduce you to Luke. Yeah, Anakin would hate this motherfucker. Yeah, you really would.
That's so much fucking meme with like the baby in the Mask movie or whatever, the Mask 2, where he goes like, "Oh, I got your nose," and then the fucking baby reaches up and just rips off the dude's face.
Yeah, you got the rest of it.
That's my new.
Oh my god.
My new player character.
I don't know. There's this though.
Sands?
I don't know. Is it? Are you gonna get dunked on?
I hope not. I think I. Oh!
When it's like that you could literally sit on these things, but they just won't bother.
Yeah, my favorite is like
balanced
like seeing birds like chilling on an alligator.
Mhm.
I love
Why?
like pictures and like stuff of that.
Just
Like the giant
unbalanced
predator
myself.
that is
There we go.
extremely dangerous, and then there's like just a bunch of animals chilling around it. It's like what the fuck?
What's that animal that's friend-shaped that nothing bothers? I forget what it is.
Capybara.
Yeah,
Capybara.
capybara.
Yeah,
Hippopotamus.
they're just chill dudes.
Definitely
Little
positive.
chill
Friend-shaped.
Hippopotamus
Yeah.
are so friendly.
Yeah.
I want a hippopotamus.
They're
with
just
Christmas.
Especially during the mating
away,
season.
and like nothing is ever happening. What the fuck?
This sounds like spoilers.
I'm just being
I think I'm gonna be
big
busy
as
today,
always.
bro. I think I'm busy
I
today.
doubt it. I doubt it's fine.
How big they usually
It's fine, it's fine. Nothing's on fire. It's fine.
You mean a guinea pig?
No, house hippo. Go on YouTube
You
right
chose to
now
sit there.
and do a quick
Oh my
search
God.
That's your
for
problem.
house hippo.
I shrank and she picked me up and she took me away.
It was an old commercial back in the 90s.
You also have a spear. It
Basically
still hurts,
telling
even if
kids,
it's
don't
tiny.
believe everything you see on TV.
My toothpick
But
attack.
naturally,
Oh, yeah.
everybody ignored that portion of the ad, and we're just like, Mom, where's my house hippo?
I love
What
a
the
house
fuck's being
hippo.
talked about here?
There's,
I don't know.
I heard so. I don't know.
Hippos,
I
think.
tuned out. I
look
wasn't
up,
really
it's a
listening.
Canadian thing. Look up house hippos
Please track
on YouTube.
properly. I'm begging
Adorable.
you.
I love them.
Please. I know I've just
They should start making them
reorientated
now.
you,
I have
but
this
please
song on
track properly. It would be
hippopotamus
kind.
stuck in my
Be
head
kind
now.
to me.
Fuck.
I know that
Today.
feeling.
No.
That's actually where they're from. They're from that song. Most people think that they come from Africa, but they actually just like ended up there after the song was made.
Alright.
Oh, also, there's like vampire birds. Those are cool. Like vampire finches.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least I think there might be. I could be wrong with what they are. I think they're finches. Friend.
There's birds that impale like what
Whoa,
they've
your
killed
face
and eat it off
disappears
of that.
when I look
It's
at
so
certain-
fucking mellow.
If I look at this way, your face is gone.
Birds are
Ah!
fucking awesome. I love birds.
It's so scary.
Crazy.
What? Somebody named Raven loves birds. What?
Birds will literally.
I know.
make their
Crazy.
homes
It's
inside.
crazy!
Fucking insane.
Whoa.
I also don't know
It's
how or
whack,
like
bro.
why they decided to do this, but like birds will make their homes inside cactuses too.
Yeah.
Cacti.
What? My name is
Oh, no.
Raven because I like ravens.
And now she's going to drill a hole into you and live inside you.
No, don't do that.
Oh my gosh.
Squish.
Well, there you go. Pickup line. Hey, do you want to be my nest?
Oh my god.
Please.
It's so
Whoa.
crazy.
Ravens are like little trash birds.
Ravens are awesome. I love them. And all their trashiness.
They are the big schmort.
Big Short.
Yeah, they eat a
Why
lot
is
of
it
trash.
An unkindness. I think they're doing everyone a favor. You know?
They're just the embodiment of fuck
no,
around
it's
and
'cause they
find
have
out.
A lot of like old myths and legends to them and like stuff.
They're the embodiment of
What, they were gonna do
treat
something
others
that
how
all
you
the
wish to be
advisors
treated.
feels? Like,
Yeah.
If you mistreat a crow, the crow will
That's why
fuck
I'm
you
small.
over. If you treat a crow well, they will treat you well. So there's
I
this.
just love that wolves and ravens are besties.
I think there was this Reddit story that I listened to on TikTok once. God.
Being summoned.
Basically, this lady caused a war between two groups of crows.
Oh my god, why?
I don't know.
I gotta reset my headset.
Do you get smaller or
I see.
Ring the bell. Ding. Ding.
When? What do you? When? Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
Where do you go?
Hello, everybody. Hello. We don't have a huge amount of announcements for today. It has been a week since last session, in character. Also, you'll notice over by those boards, there's going to be backpacks, bundles for fireplaces, and the boxes to set up the little mini encampments. Yeah, little picnics. There is only enough of the. There's only 4 tents and 2 picnics. So, figure it out amongst yourselves for what your team's going to be using. Other than that, we're going to be using the DM calls today. Mostly because I probably won't be DMing the whole session. I'll probably be leaving fairly shortly. I'm pretty sick. So if you need a DM for something, hop up into a DM call, and we'll try to get to you as fast as reasonable. Any other questions? Any questions? All right, cool. Grab your shit, figure out where you're starting, and
It's good tent.
hit the rooster in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Picnic shit.
No,
Let's go find
I was gonna say,
Let's grab a tent.
We'll figure something out.
Okay. We need a tent though.
Got your nose.
Sarah's resetting the tracing.
You bastard.
Yeah, I'm aware.
start together? Jocelyn, get better.
Maybe if you want.
Alright, we're gonna start
Or out.
Okay, if I haven't decided yet.
Okay, bye-bye.
Always. We're super cool. We have to stick together. We're the coolest
We're
gang
super
here.
cool
That's
and
why.
awesome
That's
and-
why we don't have any color because we are the coolest.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We stick out the
that
least
was
because
so
our
not
personality is
convincing.
bright.
White is the combination of all of them. You are the
Yeah,
greatest.
exactly.
You are the ones
Really?
expected.
We're the
White is
superior
all
kind.
color.
Traditions.
You see,
Yeah,
we don't
do
need any special
everything.
colors.
We do
Exactly.
everything.
That Oxforce's support, but it's actually the
Exactly.
greatest
Yeah.
team of them all because it's better than
We
all
should-
of them because it is all
We
of
should
them
rush.
combined in one color.
Us the best. We should rush before the rooster cocks or
Rush
whatever the
B,
term is.
rush B.
No, what was the
We've
rooster? Okay,
detected
I will not. Don't elaborate on that. Leave.
Hey, hey,
Go.
I'm European. I'm European.
Elaborate.
Yeah.
No, what
Alright.
this was. Okay.
Gotta pick a random spot to wake up at.
I am so behind onto everything today.
It's okay. I want to strangle somebody.
Oh?
You also are into like the. You also are picking violence today.
Yeah. Well, my tether is dying, so if I randomly vanish her.
Ring roosters and stuff. But if you're still here, I do want to say something in a minute. Give me one second.
Okay. I will stay there. I'll say. Anxiety.
Yeah, my tether is dying, so I have a
Oh,
new
so
one
you have,
coming
like,
in
the
tomorrow.
screen-
Yeah, I have a lot of
the screen
I've
with
been
sparklies,
using
the-
that for months.
but the issue
yeah,
is
I've had
it,
that for months now. I
it
keep forgetting to
grays
buy a
out.
tether.
every now and then
How do
the worst is it just
See,
crashes my VR.
luckily I don't get that. I just lose audio. And
Yeah.
then there's a flash of black right as the audio comes back and like, hey, yeah.
And how
I
do you
know for-
forget
yeah.
that? How do you keep on forgetting that? I would obsessed over that. I mean, it happened to me once,
Because
and I
I
was like,
only
no, no,
notice
no,
when
no,
I'm
no, no.
in VR. And then I get out of VR
Oh.
and I forget about it.
And then you just
I
forget that
to
it
order
was
it.
a thing.
Yeah, until
So
I
it's
get back
fast.
into VR and I'm like, oh yeah, and then yeah.
So it's
Well-
fast. It's not something fast, right? Like it's fast. It's not something that lasts for a long time for you, at least.
I waited.
Well, it's 5 to 30 seconds at a time. I just won't be able to hear anything, and I'll just be, yeah.
He's choking the rooster.
Why is it?
All of the sounds in this map, because this map was made by Sophie, and so Sophie made all of the sounds herself with her own voice, and so that's her
Oh my
version
god,
of the
that's
rooster.
amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah, I procrastinated on ordering a new tether because I had the wireless adapter for the index, but it's utter shit.
Mm.
Hi.
So
So,
Yeah, that makes makes sense.
Yes.
I just want to warn you, and remind you that first of all, Ferali have 3 hit points.
Oh.
And you can decide,
almost
Tori,
crashed.
how many Tori has. But Sorler's gonna get in a fight today. It's gonna be a spar, but it might get bad,
yeah,
and
that.
it's most likely that Tori and or Pockets might be present if it happens. And I just wanted to. There's a chance that if you try and get involved, you're gonna get hurt. So I just wanted to give you the heads up proper. That's all.
Yeah,
Let's death roll today. Fuck it.
yeah.
Let's death roll.
Together,
Let's death roll.
3. So I don't
Damn
think
it.
that's ever been told to us.
I don't think
Listen,
Pockets
we
would
knew
be one.
we know we made your blood toggle for a
I mean, yeah,
reason.
that works.
It's yeah, it's 3 and then taken out.
Castle,
It's like
you're right
base.
though. You're right.
It's just
You're
base.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, that is. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Literally
Yeah.
I
the
might
only
stick around long
character
enough to do
that
that.
Toriel.
Well,
Gotcha.
I don't-
Oh my god, no. Anyway,
I don't know who Pockets
the
is gonna
only
end up.
character Toriel actually
waking up
cares
with.
about is quite literally
I don't know
her.
where
And, like,
Toriel.
you know, that's
I
kind of
don't
like
know
literally
about-
just
I don't know where
leading.
Tori's
Sorry.
hiding up, but Sorler
Yeah,
and Navi are
Sorler.
still in the cave.
Okay. Probably is.
Toriel is probably gonna be in some bush somewhere. Do you really? Like, she probably dug herself a hole and just slapped in there, and then it's gonna come out like, oh, cool. I don't know. It's not, she was invited
I
by
might start in the
anyone,
cave just
yeah.
because I feel like Pockets likes the shiny rocks anyways. So.
That's totally fine. I'm situated
I'm gonna
myself.
probably crash by activating
Here.
the mirror. Oh, never mind, I didn't crash. That's lovely.
Do you have it
Okay.
set so it also sees your
Okay.
background, like the world behind you and shit?
At the moment, yes, unfortunately, I have to change settings for that.
Yeah, just go into settings, turn that off. Yeah.
Oh, there it
life
is.
a lot easier.
Yeah, now I see that. I see that. Cool, thank you. I gotta just body tracking, which every time I forget to like take a picture and send it to you and be like, hey cousin, do you know what's going on? Because it breaks. Your shit like breaks every now and then. Like I activate my full body and it just does like a weird 4-screen thingy. I don't understand it. Which I'll ask you eventually when I get the picture next time. Keeps on happening.
All right.
It's horrible.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not in
anyways,
full
okay.
body because for some reason it fucks me. Because if my cord is dying, I don't know how, but when I'm in full body, it fucks with it. Makes it worse. I have no clue. It makes no sense.
Interesting.
Damn.
I just hadn't put mine on yet.
I think it's just the amount of data that is required for the full
Because I
body.
got the thing of like, are you sure you want to launch Steam VR? It's not syncing, sort of thing, though.
Yeah, I have that
know,
too,
it
but
kept
I don't give a
happening to me
shit.
as
And I've
well.
heard that turning full body on, like, will break it faster. I don't know, but
I don't know.
gotta
Yeah,
put it on
apparently.
eventually, so I'll do it now.
Yeah. Well, I'm preparing my recording software because I didn't have time to prepare anything today, so I'm not even gonna go live.
Alright, dude. Well, that was interesting. Just straight up fucking loud ass scratch noise in my ear. Oh, wrong side.
You're okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a sudden craving for Cheetos.
Hey, Pockets.
What? I couldn't hear you over the rapids.
Oh, that's a lot of red.
Maybe.
There seems to be no other way to get out other than risking getting wet.
Something with my cord is just overloading the data, maybe.
Elena.
Good morning.
Morning. Sleep okay?
I want to see if there's a way to cross the river. I'll catch up.
Okay.
I didn't realize this was where the castle was. Oh. It is, but it isn't. This would be a good spot. Look. think if I hold you up, you can grow some. Try and grab 3 if you can. Oh, cool. Okay. That should be alright. She'll kind of hook you around her arm and put you down. That was fruitful. No pun intended. Now we can bring breakfast back.
Yummy breakfast.
Think we can make that?
Maybe.
Did any of the rocks get you?
Slip for jump.
Sorry. We'll dry you off. Avi can help. Let's go find him.
Me, okay.
I'd give you my Gambison, but I'm pretty sure it would just humidify the wet. We should have jumped on the other rocks, I'm sorry.
Me thought could make. Could make if rock not mean.
Of the two of us, you were the one I was expecting to make it across. I almost didn't. Maybe back at the town.
I don't know
I'm
what's
not
that
certain
turning.
which direction that's in, if I'm being honest.
Big lake.
There's a hill.
Big lake follow.
attacking things over here if you'd like.
I'm gonna take these to Avi.
At least for now, since there are slimes in that direction.
Fantastic.
Square slime.
You remember what I told you last time?
No, get close.
Right. If you see any, just call it out. Get behind me. Sometimes I think you Ferali have sharper eyes than I do. Although I suppose that is the case these days, considering I'm down one. I hope they're in town. Where's Torio?
Well, yeah, but the slimes feel like they're a more important thing to deal with first, right? You know,
I think
kind of
Team
constant
Umber actually got
exploration.
this. I mean, they were kind of blasting light throws everywhere right after I almost.
I suppose.
Let's
Is Avi
go
coming
double
this way?
check the definitely also
morning,
it then, and then we'll get it to work.
She slept in a swamp.
I sold it.
Of course you did.
Why
Well,
swamp?
I don't know where to go, and also I kind of got almost chased by those weird cubic things. I mean, I turned around and there was like right in front of me. I'm like, oh, huh.
Slime from
Your
the
sense
swamp.
of survival is 0.
Okay. Well, can I tag along with you?
Yeah, help me find Avi. And Elenia.
All right.
You didn't see them, did you?
Nope.
That's annoying.
That was definitely a weird waking up experience.
You need to be
Then say slime from swamp.
Well, I thought that many things did not quite like the swamp. You know, it's disgusting and humid, and when I stepped into the water, I felt it deep into my soul.
Do you see Navi?
Good morning. Avi? No, not today.
Damn it.
Toriel, did you take a shower?
No,
Not
of course.
yet.
Swamp.
I will when I reach to some water. I'll wash.
There's a moving river just downstairs.
I have a feeling I'm wasting my time going this way, but it's fine.
He no say where?
Thought I might catch up and that he and Elenia could go on, but suppose I didn't expect them to get so far.
Are you guys planning any
Hi.
activity
Hello
this
again.
morning? Oh, hello again.
Are there several her? Keep seeing. What? See something
What is it?
in stone. White thing.
What do you see?
Oh. Is shiny mud. Looked like shiny rock.
That makes sense. So, did you sleep good earlier?
Yeah. Slept alright. How was the swamps?
It was wet. Which makes sense. It is a swamp after all. I mean, it's like, didn't quite ever saw a swamp before,
There's
and when
an
I stepped
entire
into
town, and you chose the swamps?
oh, but the town is
Is
people. I don't.
dry forest.
True. But the forest is animals.
Swamp. And slime.
I can hunt for myself. Maybe survivability as where to sleep. I am not really good at all with that, but I'm learning. If I don't get killed first.
Well, the good news is that you can't sleep in any worse spots, so you can only go up from here.
Yeah, you're right. Huh.
I give up. We're just gonna find a place to eat these.
Dark.
Are they still hunting down the slimes? Isn't it kind of pointless since they kind of come from there?
Well, perhaps. Maybe there's value to them. With the swamps so close to the city walls, they should have eradicated them on their own by now. And yet they're still there. So maybe there's a use.
Me
That is true.
was curious. Why home next to slime?
Perhaps their usefulness outweighs their threat.
Maybe. Besides, I assume that someone living in this territory would pretty much know almost everything about it and how to actually deal with threats.
Right. Have you acclimated to the forest yet? Do you know where you're going?
Not quite. I'm not quite used of seeing these many trees, and they sort of look all the same, and the grass is the same as well. I'm more used of bigger places, you know, the deserts or the frozen areas of Drosa in which there's not much in the way. Maybe some rocks, but rocks kind of have a shape that is unique to themselves. Trees? Not sure about that.
Fair. I seem to be able to find my way if we're going a specific direction, and otherwise I'm completely lost.
Does make sense.
pockets may no pockets may lost, but no direction to go. Remember direction of city.
Ah, besides, pockets, you can climb quite well, can't you? You get on top of a tree,
Climb
you
a
can kinda
tree.
look around.
And
That's what I've been doing.
no get stuck in tree.
Is that a jab at me personally? Pockets! I didn't know you had that in you, Pockets.
See someone.
Who is it? What color?
Oh. Almond.
Oh, wait, I think it's almond.
It's sort of funny to do this rally in the tall grass. Usually I think I'm the one that gets lost in the tall grass, but when you see someone else do it, it's quite amusing.
Bush good hiding.
Somehow, throughout the day, I end up with all three of you.
Come with us. Pardon, I did not hear that. What did you say?
I was just saying that I thought it was funny that somehow throughout the day I end up with all three of you.
If no want me, just say. Me can explore.
You're easier company to keep. But you are welcome to explore. You don't hurt my feelings by running off.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've actually seen this through the whole week I was here. Wait.
Me like fields. Not sure why.
Oh. Good morning, Stalker. Goodbye.
This'll do.
Such a vast territory.
Found.
Not another. Oh, hey. Wait.
Found.
Hello. I heard you wanted to ask me something.
No, I lost you both and gave up looking.
Oh, well, we're here. All four of us. I wanted to ask you if you wanted to come hunting with us. We're gonna hunt for food, because we're hungry. You guys are able to come along too.
Sure.
Okay. Sweet bag of oranges, by the way. Let's go!
Here, take one. If you're hungry, I'm stashing these here. Someone might find them, though. Come on.
Well, keep secret.
I think you like hoarding things as much as I do.
Sweet stash.
rips inside.
We're hunting.
Thank you so much. I haven't eaten this morning yet. We're going to hunt.
Yes, you have.
Are you excited?
Not really.
Oh. Are you still coming along?
Yes, because Avi asked me to.
Okay.
We still on for the spells today.
That's what you want to do?
I'm gonna go into the front. I wanna show how good I am hunting.
You'd be fine. As long as you're not against him.
Can you climb?
Yes.
I can too. Okay, good. But wait, but I thought we were
stop.
gonna go hunting. This is not.
We are hunting the otters. They're living things too.
I guess that if I prove myself by doing this. Okay.
I'll do it.
Don't get stuck again.
I want. I will not pocket.
Okay, it's that happens 3 times. I'm gonna be ending, so let's hope. That happens 3 times. I'm going to end. So, yeah. Oh, of course.
I'll try and take care of you when that happens if you're with me.
Lost ability to climb for now.
Well, it was a orange tree. I was being
Fine.
polite and respectful against the little squirrel. But I could take it on a fight, maybe, probably.
You could like it. I believe.
All right.
You're a hunter
Yeah.
gatherer, right?
Yeah. I fought very big rabbits. The rabbits around here are sort of small. The ones in Rosewood. I couldn't say they are as big as a Raleigh, but they are pretty big.
How big?
Yeah, Surlier can confirm.
I was trying to work out my aim.
How big are they usually? Double the size of home bunny rabbits? Or?
Bigger than rabbits. Bigger than the
Hello.
deers around here.
How are things?
They're like cat eyes, I would say, something like that. Yeah, they're big things.
Oh, yeah.
And rabbits are very nasty, actually. They can bite and scratch and all of that. Anything can be really nasty if it's cornered. Yeah.
Exactly. Even a worm will turn. Is he spotted something?
Trying times.
What is she sneaking up on?
Squirrel.
I need my revenge on squirrels.
Makes you went a little further.
Enjoying the orange more than slaughter.
Yes.
Jesus. I don't know why it's doing that. Is a big thing.
Never gets old seeing a hunt.
Wait, huh? You okay?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab the bag of oranges. We got food. Okay. That should be enough for the five. What do I say? 8 of us. I just gotta find a fireplace now. There should be one at town, ain't it?
There also, I think, should be one, 2, 3.
Oh. They wouldn't mind if we bought it, right? Why not to put it in probably one of the most fun and flammable places in this entire land?
Buckets. Care for a little race? Just where Avi is.
First who touches Avi wins. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. No way, you're that fast. Tackle Avi. I won!
What?
Did I
What's
win?
that about?
We
It was when you got the fire.
I'm sorry. That just hit us.
Oh. Well, they.
Did you get his boot before I got his jacket?
No.
Pockets! Fine. You won again.
Yeah, let's do it.
We should probably move this.
Yeah. Yeah, everything will just catch on fire. Somewhere over there.
Huh?
Besides, we're helping Terra not set the forest on fire by taking this.
That seemed logical. Everything checks out.
Found tent.
It's like a pit. Tiny little pit. Right here. Yeah, okay!
There goes Yuki.
We're cooking over here. It's a little tiny pit over here. Oh. Oh! She found onions! Okay. I know how to do this. Who wants to do the honors of hitting 2 rocks together? I mean, it's more than that, but you know. Oh, right. You have, like, fire stuff.
Do you need a hand lighting?
alchemical.
Okay. Let's see if you like it.
I have some alchemical ingredients. Should be able to light it fast enough.
That's one way to do it, that's for sure.
Could I have a raw piece, please?
A what?
A
Raw piece, not cooked.
Oh, gotcha. Can I borrow your knife?
Yeah, just take it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Catch!
Got it. Thank you.
I could also have a raw piece.
Okay.
Here, try this. There, a little piece. What do you think?
Now then.
All right. You want more?
I have more to share. Okay.
Wait, it's kind of difficult like this. Let me.
Man,
There you go.
Pep's acting weird today.
You're very excited.
Hey, buckets.
Have you ever tried this raw?
Oh.
Do you wanna try it? No, not raw.
No, like raw.
Okay, understand.
Taste more. Cook.
I prefer things raw. All right. We'll just sit over here.
Now we just wait.
Hopefully it shouldn't take too long.
Look for some butterflies. I'll be wait.
Okay, come back soon. Maybe like 5 minutes or so. 10. Who knows? Okay.
Ivy apparently spotted a bull roaming in the area, by the way. So be careful.
What?
Ivy spotted a bull roaming in the area.
A bull?
Yeah.
Huh. That is a little dangerous.
As long as we stay out of its way in its territory, everything should be fine.
Unless you don't want me here. Then I can go back down.
What's a bull doing out here in pretty close to civilization, though? They're usually very shy and, like, solitary.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They're usually shy or solitary or, well, they find their own herd to go with. But a solitary, lonely bull. Close to a township.
Maybe it's just a little bold, is all.
Maybe.
Hello.
How have you been liking Windermere, Avi?
It's okay.
Welcome to your nightmare.
The forest is nothing to sneeze at, but I've seen
Hello.
prettier.
You've seen prettier.
Welcome, welcome. Also, hello, hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. I am full body. I am sort of living. If you look at my POV camera, you see all that red. Yeah. My headset is currently struggling because I have a
nice
bad
to new
cord.
planes.
So
Yeah, I know, nothing impressive, but you know, just where I was.
Oh, it's a fine place. I traveled through it once or twice.
It could be better.
It could be, but it's a fine place. It's peaceful. The people there tend to be kind.
I suppose so.
It's cozy. Fine. Especially when you want to get away from all the bigger townships and cities.
That's fair. I think it's about done.
I prefer to be in full body, but I have to make sacrifices. I'm currently not in full body. I've lowered my resolution.
Avi, be careful.
Fire? Hot?
I am, it's just a little hot. Yeah. Here's Glenn. We don't have plates, so brace yourself. It's a pretty big piece because you're a pretty big person.
I appreciate it, Avi.
Buckets. Hey, Lenia. It's gonna be hot, so brace yourself.
Why?
We don't, because we don't have plates. You know, just juggle it between your hands until it gets cold. That's how you cool it down. It's fun. I'm sure you don't want to
Well,
use
you can
like
just
a
place it
little
on
piece.
top of your games then. The heat won't go through as badly.
Okay. I guess it's gonna keep doing that every now and then.
I'm sure nobody noticed.
Taste alright, Avi?
Yeah, it tastes alright. Not a lot of seasonings, but you know, the onions kind of help.
Eat. I'll eat in a bit.
Avi, I don't think it's gonna work.
I gotta find one that works.
What, you've tried a
I
nest,
know.
you've tried a bird. What else flies?
Why not? Aren't you hungry?
I ate.
Oh, okay. I suppose that's fair.
Do you know if your home's been taken by the Pelvandorians or Shades yet?
Don't know. I mean, first they have to get through Swayland Pole. I think they're on the crux of it, at least.
Pelvandor's pushed past Rainpool, at least from what I heard. It's taking down the fort close by.
After that, they're not gonna find much. All that's left is Naitanui and then Kakai.
Yeah.
But Kakai's a ruin.
The North's pretty much been taken by the Shades.
I don't understand what more do they want.
Swainpool in the south is being mostly taken by Pelvandor. Around Kakar is what's mostly left, but then you have to oppose with Rifts and there are others that are desperate.
Oh God, I am hungry.
Might honestly come up to a clash in the end.
Normally I eat before Rosewood, but I didn't get a chance because I needed to go across the street and get some things to drink so that I'm not just constantly just drinking milk.
Will the Shades even survive against them?
So I got a bunch of juice.
The Shades are scarier
And then I needed to take a shower, so I took a shower. By the time I got out of the shower, it wasn't enough really time to get something to eat
months to take Swainpool.
after cooling down for a bit. So I am hungry. I don't know what I'm going to eat afterwards. I'm not sure. I haven't thought any
I think they're
hamburger,
just
so
being
I can't make any
ridiculous, so-
hamburger helper.
But I hope what you say is right. At least I had to pick.
I guess I can make
Unless
some
they're
hot
evil.
dogs.
What is the lesser evil?
Well, for one thing, Port Greenhaven hasn't trudged upon other lands other than the north. Nothing really past that. So they're kind of content with what they have.
I'll never be content, I'll be.
They've been content all these years. I'm talking about Fort Greenhaven. Palvadoris are expansionists. They'll just keep
Yes,
eating and eating.
The Shades take their time. expect they'll keep pushing. They took Greenhaven after all, and then they pushed out to the rest of the north. What says that they will be content for that for long? A few years means nothing.
A few years of preparations for the other team, yes, it does matter.
It does. Seems we're being watched.
Oh? Oh.
Ah, Stalker! The element, we should say hi.
And for one thing, the shades don't dip people into rifts.
Yes, but the shades steal children. And train them up to be monsters.
You're actually talking about stuff that only even I understand.
Hmm.
That's good. That's a good mushroom. Good job, Tree.
They're alive though,
Yeah, it is pretty big.
and they're not turned into those things.
When you touch it?
Would you want to become one of those things?
It's valid. No, but
Why does it tingle?
at least they've lose their senses. At least they're pretty much dead. At least they don't have a semblance of who they are anymore. From what I understand, the shades break you down. Break your past, break what holds you hold most dear to you. So you're nothing but something that can be sculpted into what they want.
It has a very strong flavor. That's for sure. Maybe
You
put it on the meat. I mean,
seem to have a lot of knowledge about this.
put the mushroom, whatever. Come closer.
I met a lot of people. Some of them were former shades. They were lucky ones. Some of them were shades.
Oh, okay. That was just a student.
I think comparatively, oh, compare it all you want, but nothing's worse than becoming one of those things. It's believed when you become one of those, you don't even have a soul anymore. You disappear. You don't even have an afterlife. Void can't find you when you become one of those. You're lost.
But at least there's no more suffering.
But you don't exist anymore. And death is available for everybody. Not for those that are devoured, though.
Different kinds of sufferings, I suppose, then.
Ask anybody. They'd rather. I'm pretty sure they'd say they'd rather be alive than become devoured in any shape or form.
I guess so. I understand where you're coming from, Harvey. Yes,
agree.
Food. Food is eaten.
Sorry. Did you give me my knife back?
No. I think I might go for a walk.
Enjoy your
I'll see you guys around.
Be
Thank you
safe.
for cooking.
Alright, time to get up.
Look at meat and mushroom.
Is okay.
Yeah. I think he just needs to clear his head a bit. He's very passionate about this subject. I'm sure he wasn't thrilled to be having the conversation. It makes him think about unpleasant things.
Why?
What was that about?
What? Which part?
Well, what are these devoured? I don't think I've heard much of them. I mean, no one wants to be eaten, clearly. But what is that about?
If what, sir?
Morning, Talia.
And Soralir.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
If you go through the small exit that way, there's a crater. We just had breakfast. There's still some on the fire. Melania
Thank
should
you.
still be there.
I'll look for it. Hope you're all doing well, Farrell. And Toriel.
Good.
Yeah, we're doing good. You as well.
If
So, are you going to explain to me about that?
Should we be worried?
Devoured used to be people. The rifts bring with them an incurable disease. It eats at your soul and your mana, and it turns you into something akin to a rift beast. Mindless, ravenous. All you want to do is kill and destroy everything in your path, just like them. You're not you at that point. Just a zombie. We've heard that Palvindor has been dropping people into rifts. Sometimes they die, sometimes they come back out devoured.
Oh. Why would they do something like that?
I think if we had the answer, maybe we'd understand them better.
Oh. I see.
Some hope that there's a reason to make themselves sleep at night. Others think they're monsters. Inhumane.
Is this why people seem to not like people from the Spalvin door place?
I'm sure it's part of it, but I don't have all the details myself. I'm not that familiar with the lands of Asix and Favira. The school was on an island itself, not part of.
Excuse me, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, where are we going next?
I'm grabbing my shield.
Your shield?
Jacqueline wants to spar.
Oh, okay. Finally, I mean, I've been wanting to see a good fight from you. And besides, it's a good bonding experience.
I suppose.
Right.
She's gonna go inside and she's gonna get her shield.
Yeah. I forgot. So we should all wait here for Sorely, I believe. Because I mean, we shouldn't all crowd at the same place, right? That makes kind of sense. Yeah. Sometimes I actually forget how big your shield is. It's almost as big as you. It must be heavy, isn't it?
It is. I opt not to carry it very often for that reason.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Well done.
No, wait.
I didn't even see you coming. Hi.
Looks like me.
Alright
They
then,
can be rather sneaky.
do you mind if I do watch?
I don't care.
How about you, Jacqueline? Can I watch, please? Pretty please? Very, very, very pretty, please?
Sure. I don't mind.
Okay.
But I ask that you don't
Alright.
interfere. I don't want you to get hurt.
Oh, no, I'm not a fighter. I don't quite wish to do that.
You said you had a spy mind?
Yes. Just 1 second.
Oh, good.
Or I'm just eating something real quick.
Hey, Almond, you must be very excited about this, right? Yeah, you want to know how to use a sword. How about you? Pocket? Are you worried? Is that what's going on?
You're both very capable fighters. Don't worry about that.
And you, Stalkers, are you, acquainted with the
Oh,
art
you
of
said
fight?
you didn't want an audience.
Toriel is hardly an audience.
Ooh, that piece was salty.
So be it then.
You seem more downturned than usual. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm sure. If anything, a good fight will cheer me up.
That was a salty one.
Suppose we're the same then.
Really? I didn't peg you as someone that enjoyed a good fight.
Depends. I'm not thrilled to be doing it. Better to blow off steam.
That's looking better.
I have an offer. Regarding the rolls. Instead of the 3 heads. How about we should go until the other surrenders? Onwards. It's ultimately up to you.
No, don't worry about me. I'm just thinking about stuff.
Fine.
Toriel.
Huh?
Come over here. If things are to go wrong in the fight, you might get a bit. It will be fine, but if things are to go wrong.
We have a wrap.
Okay, okay. If things go wrong, I'll get a healer.
I promise. But they're not gonna go wrong.
It's not going.
Right?
It's hopefully not going to go wrong,
Mm.
but we aren't being supervised by anyone. Not a healer either.
Oh, all right.
I didn't plan it to go wrong, but anything can happen in the spa.
Wrap.
Moment. I'm gonna whisper to Hilton.
Feel free to let off that steam then.
It's a dangerous statement.
I can handle it.
And you're lucky you're the least of my frustrations.
Oh. There goes. There goes my cord wedge. I had a nail file wedged into the top of my cord port.
But compared to everything else, this feels minor.
I don't even know if that really helps, but. We'll
What's
find
weighing
out.
on your mind?
Where did that go?
Mm-hmm.
They're down there. They'll catch up.
I'm very sorry. I was trying to catch up. Sorry.
You're fine, Toriel. What's weighing on your mind, Soralia? What's got you so frustrated and bothered?
I'm not particularly interested in this conversation.
Understood. And it won't go any further.
If I can find the purple tree, then I can make my way to the location. You're not afraid of water as well, are you?
I'm not afraid of water at all. I actually quite enjoy it. We need to get our lieutenant past that pier eventually.
Certainly.
I'll get her killed, or the rest of us killed, in the worst case scenarios.
Oh. Jacqueline?
Yeah.
This is a friendly training duel, right? It's not like a real, right of anger.
No,
It's a spar, Toriel.
It's a
Okay, a spar. Alright. I just wanna make sure.
I didn't enact any choice of right. You don't have to worry.
I
Thank
like
you.
you, I really do. But I am gonna have to say sorely go, you know? I mean, I do like you, but I am gonna vote for Solenir. I hope you understand.
I wouldn't expect anything less. They're magic. They're precious.
Okay, that's good to know.
Those were the rules. We'll keep to them.
Okay.
That
That's
might be a good time to mention that I've not learned the forest yet. I've taken us in the wrong direction.
Easy turnaround.
I don't mind a longer walk. I'm honestly bad with directions.
It's sort of relaxing.
You'd think with so much wilderness there would be more privacy in places, but there's not.
There isn't. Especially with such a big group. Trying to find a private area away from, what, 40 people? Really? It's not a simple task.
Cave.
I believe Ignis
I
is
don't know
housing
if
that
you could
cave.
drown in the...
What?
Well, gotta go around.
Oh.
I know, I'm sorry, everyone. Why?
Close your mouth, Toriel.
Yeah, you're right. I should close my mouth.
I apologize, truly.
You don't need to be apologetic. It's a nice walk.
Mountains, trees make heart.
We didn't just have to... Okay. Actually, I think we lost like half of our crew, but it's fine. Wait, listen. You guys are tall.
We're gonna
You
speed
will
run.
not understand.
We're gonna speed run.
Oh, there they are. Okay, this way. Come on. Come on, everyone. Speed. Speed. I think I followed
Just
the
till we
bug.
get closer because holy shit, that would be a long walk.
You swallow butterfly?
No, it wasn't a butterfly. I think it was like a little fly without the butter in it. Wait.
Fly without butter. Oh.
I hope they can find themselves.
Dumb. You know what? The crystal cave. If we can find that, we can find where I'm looking for.
Why?
I'm gonna follow the
I mean,
for all
you
he knows
guys...
that it's your fault.
Trust pockets. I myself am horrendous with directions. So.
And no, we're not dueling in a cave. That would be stupid.
Where found orange?
Right there, though?
Yes, that's exactly where we're trying to go. There's a place beyond the river that takes us to a cave.
I don't know.
And no one really feels like crossing it because there's a river. So nobody goes over there.
If,
It's hidden by trees.
if open and cliff. Yeah.
Just because I'm not interested in talking about why I'm pissed off doesn't mean that you can't. You need to vent, do so.
You assume that I'm pissed off. Do I really give a
You
impression?
are, as I said, downturned. You can only assume you need to vent something, considering you've raised the stakes of our spar.
Wait, are
It's
you
none of your concern.
are you having prizes or something?
There are no prizes.
So what are the stakes?
I think you're onto something, Pockets.
Because stakes are kind of everywhere. You can have a stake whenever you want. You don't need to fight.
Stakes.
Me no where is, but
As
know
always, what's
which
on
way.
the line for the star?
At least you say
What
it with
is on the
confidence.
line on the star for the star?
Our health.
Me lost,
Thoroughly
but
annoyed
not.
the shit out of me.
Yeah, Sally is pretty strong. I'm sure they will. I'm sure she will. You have no chance. You should back out now that you can.
I have no chance.
No,
Wow.
zero. Well,
Zero, really. I know you were gonna support Soralia, but you could at least give some semblance of.
Well, here's the good
listen,
news.
I'm
We've
supporting
circled
you.
back
I'm
to
supporting
town.
you.
I think I can find our way from here.
I am supporting you by not, making you get hurt by Soralir, like punch in face, yes?
Found way back. Where one?
I think I can give Soralia a run for her money.
No, I don't think Soralir needs to run for money. Doesn't she have them in the pocket if she does have money?
Pocket?
It's a figure of speech.
Where pocket?
No, speech doesn't make any. What do you mean a figure of speech? Speech
It's a
doesn't
metaphor.
have. It makes sound. Oh, okay. Metaphor. So who's this meta?
If you'd
And
like.
why is it for them?
If you'd like, we can have a sit down later and I can go through the meanings of it all.
I understand the puns, thanks to you.
Much confused.
I don't know who meta is, and I don't know
Swear
why it's
path
for them.
to tree.
I believe, Pockets, that I had heard there were 2 trees.
That means. That
Evil
sounds like it
trees.
means something else, but actually means another thing.
But why would people do that? That doesn't make sense. If I wanted to say something that needs to mean something, I say it. Why complicate it and say something that you don't mean?
Brain hurt.
I guess it's to spice up some conversations. Make them more interesting.
I don't think you should throw spices at people. I think it only belongs in food.
Now I feel like you're just pulling my leg, Toriel.
Yes, actually, with that last one, I did.
This is the way we went. We're not doing this again.
It's fine, Soralia. I even get lost sometimes myself.
There are hardly any forests in Droza.
That's true.
Easy.
It's mostly desert and frozen area. So trees are
Burn
weird.
house.
Then if anyone asks, we can say we bonded over very pleasant conversation while we took a walk through the fucking woods.
We can
Easy.
indeed say that, if you'd like.
Woods are not for fun.
Easier find in woods than town.
Oh, why is
The woods can
everyone
be
here?
for fucking.
I see the fuck in the woods.
Why, mate? Fight
Wait, what's
big
going on?
thing.
Wait a moment.
That's the talking point.
Is that a Tibirica like me? Why are they? No, it's a bear in a battle.
Why fight on food?
Just seems like a shithole I don't care about.
What does this mean? That looks like.
Sunny say anything useful to you, Toriel?
Sunny said that is some sort of spirit of battle, but that to me just looks like a Saviraka. A Pranos of it, like me.
Mm.
How does one know that they're not spirits?
That they're not a spirit, I think.
This way.
Well, finally you found us again.
Right? This way?
How do I know that
Hmm.
I'm not one?
I'm not
Maybe I could
crazy.
be dangerous and evil.
This way.
Are you dangerous and evil, Toriel?
I could be dangerous. About evil, I
Need go.
I don't think you're evil, Toriel.
Oh, but I'm still dangerous, right?
Yeah. Be on wrong side.
I'm sure your way was also correct.
Hmm.
It is a
Me.
long river.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, even ants, they can bite.
Confused side of tree.
Yes.
Is this the destination?
Almost.
Almost.
I have the feeling like I should ask again and again if we're almost there. But I'm not. I'm gonna refrain. But that would
It's
probably
over
help.
there.
Oh,
You just
okay.
need to cross the river.
Okay.
The easiest way is this way.
Oh, okay.
It's where we found the oranges.
Oh yes, the oranges and the squirrel. I have an unfinished business with that squirrel.
Not those oranges.
Oh, other oranges.
Secret orange.
I still do not understand why it is so. Is the color orange called after the fruit, or is the fruit called orange because it is orange? And why was it not the? Abby showed me another one called the carrots. Why are not the carrots called orange? Because they're also orange.
Honestly, I wouldn't know.
Careful not to fall. This seems bad. Come on, Almond. You can do this. There you go. Good job.
I've been trying to piece together why you want to spar so bad.
Is open spot.
I told you, I want to understand how you fight Venom. So I can protect the rest of the team better. And protect myself better. There's nothing more to it.
Have you fought the others too then?
I've seen them fight. And that's enough. I've yet to see you fight. When we fought the Rift Beast last, you weren't there.
No. I wasn't. I was on the ship.
Right.
Do you think it
A
would
knife
make
and
a
shield.
difference?
Is that what you're going with?
It's what I have.
Make sure you stretch beforehand.
I don't need
Could
it
you fight
poisoned.
maybe into the open area? There's a lot of plants here you could trip. Which by all means, tripping is really not your worst problem right now. But
I'm worried about vision from the shoreline. But I'd rather you join pockets.
you're right. Come on, Almond.
I think you're paranoid. Now you might die.
Being
You won't be able to complete your goals.
Maybe.
Perhaps there's something to gain. Something that'll help you.
That's also a possibility. But I told you, and I was truthful in my words. It's simply to get a better understanding of how you fight. Nothing more, nothing less.
I wish I believed that.
Why did you accept? You were hesitant at first.
It's a challenge.
Is it?
Of course it is. If I lose, what does that say about me?
It says that you have room to improve, but so does everyone else. Even the victor in this scenario.
I'm not interested in losing against someone who's too afraid to show their face.
Truly. You think I'm afraid? Well, aren't we all afraid of something?
I suppose.
Does that make everyone lesser in your eyes? Do you have no fears?
That's what they say. We're all afraid of something.
That we are.
I think we have some things in common.
Maybe.
What I don't understand, though, is why you're here and not looking for your sister.
I told you. I don't want to find her in a world that's already kind of breaking apart. What's the use of that?
She could be dying,
She'll grow up.
and you're here.
She could be. She
That's
could
one
be
of our
dying right
differences.
now, as we speak. But I'd like to choose to believe that she's fine. That the people I entrusted her with protect her. And that I'll
don't
find
even
her
know
in
where
due
she
time.
is.
She's somewhere in Figueroa.
You're certain?
I'll find her. Either way. At least I'm comfortable enough to make new connections. Not hold on to my own fears of losing what's close to me.
I don't believe that what you've shown us is true. It's a mask just like the one on your face.
You can believe what you want. Toriel, count us down, will you?
Yeah, I was actually starting to think that this was more like a verbal fight other than a an actual fight. So, anyways, yeah, I can only count to 4, so I will count on the country from 4 to 0. 4, 2, 1, go. Go, Earlier. You got this. I think. I hope.
Not a bad fighter. I'll give you that. But hide behind the shield a lot.
It's my main asset. Of course I do.
I'll give it that. Give you that sturdy.
Yeah. It is. Sorier's father. Dagger 2. I needed a new one when I left.
Not bad make. For a shield.
Grab. Pull.
Well, she's at a disadvantage.
I don't need a shield. You're at a weapon disadvantage, I'll give you that.
But you're a tough one. I'll give you that.
Grab.
Yeah, that's right, she is. She's gonna get you.
Shallow cuts. Not that bad, right?
Not bad at all, hey? You said you wanted to let off steam, didn't you?
I do.
Taking back the shield.
To get an advantage? Sure.
You sure it's an advantage? Really, I think it's a weakness.
Are you alright, Earlier?
Need to focus.
Sorry, Doctor, for a base station. Sorry, just take your time. I figured that's why I was waiting.
Fuck. I like your move. You're doing the split in such a cool way. I like your moves.
It's totally okay.
Yes. Worried.
See, I have a few ideas for the style of character that I would make if I get a chance to make a PC. I would most likely either go try and do a rifleman, either
Wait, stop!
Push hard. No hard.
Are you sure you want to continue, both of you? So yes.
Yes, as I was saying, I would.
She's gonna grab your blade. Grab your blade.
Yield yet?
No.
That's what I thought.
But as I was saying,
Grab. Grab. Shit.
so either I'd do a rifleman if I could. Preferably they'd be from Palvindor, just because I want to add that bit of spice to things. So that would be the origin, hopefully. But style-wise, it'd either be a rifleman. If I can't get that, then either possibly a crossbow with a plevis.
Kick you in the back if you don't get up. Take your time.
A crossbow and clevis, or do Roman, i.e., I think it's Scutum?
Done?
I think it's Scutum.
Satisfied?
I'll take no for an answer.
Say it.
Say what?
Say you yield.
Say I yield.
Yeah, Scutum, I was right. Yeah, so either with the it'd be rifleman or crossbow and plevis, which the plevis is a tower shield, which you don't use as a like a normal shield where you hold it. It's on your back, and you either turn around while you reload, so then it covers you. Like it covers you fully, like head to toe, like head to almost like halfway down your calf. It's a big shield, and you use it in two ways. You fire your crossbow.
Get her, Surlier.
You turn around and kneel, and reload your crossbow and use it as cover. Or you take it off your back, and it has like a stand built into it where you set it down and you set it up and you use it as cover that way. And then with with the Roman style, it would be the scutum, which is their rounded tower shield, and a short sword that's meant for stabbing, and I would go with a slight modification of a short spear.
Knees on your chest.
Yield. Yield.
But that would be.
Yield.
No.
Should go for the bandana. Should go punch her in the mouth.
Jacqueline, just yield. I'm pretty sure you lost her, right?
Yield.
Fine.
Sophia, this is too much.
You win.
Do you need a medic? Do you want me to call a medic? Both of you?
Me only one
You
rep.
did great, but that was a nod towards Jacqueline. Are you sure?
Want me to call a medic?
She's fucking alive, isn't she?
What? How about you? Do you need me to call a medic?
We'll find her. It's fine.
Have rep?
What's going on here?
Spar.
Why did you yield sooner?
Because I was having fun.
That was fun.
Just found.
How'd you find this place?
I was just. It's the one of the places that I haven't been to successfully yet. How did you find this place?
Across the river. Earlier this morning.
Oh my goodness, are you guys okay?
Fine. Like I said, alive. Weren't we?
Robert, but you should probably find out.
That should go without.
Don't.
So earlier, this is Abby. What are you? You just wants to help. So earlier.
Just checking you.
Right.
Check her face. Oh, fuck. I'm fine.
Hey,
I'm fine.
Jacqueline?
No, it's not why I'm checking you.
Yeah,
That was really good.
Need rep?
She has like a bunch of deep scratches at Seville, pretty much. And there's like blood coming through her bandana.
Need rep?
I'm fine. It's okay.
Shush.
You need help?
You're
Here,
severely
help.
bleeding. Even this is out of my expertise.
What was that about?
I don't have the mana capacity to heal you. I need to get.
Have rep? Only one.
Well,
Only one rep.
What do you mean?
Of course you do. You're hurt.
Toriel, pockets, Almond. Don't let them leave.
Checked by the medic, okay? Please. Sorry earlier. I said you checked by a medic or something. Come on.
No.
You can't continue like this.
Why not?
We're different.
Different?
At least I know
In
where
what
Abby
way?
is. Your sister's probably dead.
Wait,
What
that
your
was
words,
not
Celia.
necessary.
I'm not afraid of you.
You're not afraid of me. You shouldn't be. Tori will help me get up.
Yes, okay. Here. That wasn't necessary to say the thing you just said before coming here. You know that, right?
Come here.
Grab. Pull.
Don't come over here and patronize me. You hear me? Push.
No, I.
Don't grab onto me like that.
Right.
She was only
You are a
worried.
dragonkin after all.
No, fine.
You're damn right I am. I don't need you to patronize me either. You got what you wanted. You can leave. Go find a healer.
Avi told us to stay here. Honestly, I don't know if you're going to wander off or not.
And you're going to stay
In any
here.
shape to follow?
I can try.
I am.
I'm not the one to give up easily.
Push.
Sorry, earlier. Grab onto your arm.
Stop it! I'm trying to help you.
Earlier. Grab onto your tail. Yes, you do.
Let go.
I'll have to grab it again if you try to leave. Stop it! Grabs again. Avi told us to stay here.
Charlie,
Can't
put the
leave.
dagger away.
That.
There, now you have help.
How bad? Severe.
She's gotten slashes
What's her
or
healthy
multiple
body?
slashes of her chest. She has 3 in healthy, so overall 6.
Okay.
I think.
Yep.
Talia, I got Surly a
She's
couple.
got
Don't worry.
Got it.
Alright.
Once turned asunder may toll, the vital heart loses no ground. Spa went a bit too far. I'll say. Couple of quick stitches on this one.
Luigi eagerly seek our personal names. We first recall elements. Bones broken cannot build. Eyes dulled cannot see. Bloodied hilt slips from the palm. I use these burdens and restore you, but your wisdom and limits are your own. You want to try? You can try bandaging one of them. It's okay, Pockets. You're a good little helper. I'm guessing from the looks of it, mana sensitivity isn't too bad today. Dealing with it. Caleb fought a boar or bull or some bullshit. Some spirit. Got his ass kicked. It's alright. As long as I stay focused, I'll be okay. The night is called will, from the light of our fires, and in the arm of those that grant us resolve.
Only one rep.
You did a good job, Pockets. Sorry if I worried you there. This guy's problem. She got me a couple of times in the head, so I don't know. Yeah. If you can, yeah. When she got me on the ground, there was no chance. Torn asunder made whole, the vital heart looses not out. I hope your morning's been going better. Fine. This guy's present. This guy's a present. Thanks.
Okay.
Alright, so... you two just decided to... have a little spar? That's all it was. You didn't think to bring a medic? You didn't want anyone watching. And who sent for Ravi? I honestly don't know. Maybe one Frawley. Soraya said Torio and Frawley were okay to stay. She was insistent no one else knew.
He found on own.
He found you?
Was exploring. Stumbled on that end.
Okay. in the future. Tell Eleni or I, at least, that you're doing it. Even if we're not going to be there, tell us when and where.
Understood.
You had broken each other's legs, it might have been hours before we found out.
To go and get one of you guys.
The other problem,
I'm foolish, but
Jacqueline,
not that foolish.
is that Elenia and I just blew half of our monopools fixing Gallup.
Yeah.
Now we're fortunate that Avi's around. But Winter apparently drowned or some bullshit. Gallup's wounded. There were slimes.
Right. I'm more than happy.
You alright?
I'm fine.
How's your head feel?
Not great, but better. Foggy.
Got it. I think I got everything from what I could tell, but... You'll want to wash the blood out of your hair at some point and make sure there's none that's fresh.
Yeah. Yeah.
If there is, find me.
I understand.
Otherwise, if you don't want to talk about anything else, you're free to go.
Right. Thank you, Talia. Apologies for the mess.
I'm glad you're okay.
Apologies if I'm intruding at all.
She's covered in blood. It looks half dead. But mostly pretty much healed.
I assume your spar with sore earlier didn't exactly go as well as you wished.
You today.
I can assume that.
Are you
she's in a
alright?
Similar shape as you?
I think she's slightly better off.
Need carry more
I'm sure you still
wrap.
gave her a run for her money.
Only can hold one.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah.
It's okay. Little bits and pieces are enough.
Wanted to make sure it had been a while.
Try stop, but
No, not exactly. Just wanted
no
to make sure you
here.
were fine. Had Caleb fought a Minotaur?
You tried to stop them.
It had just been a while, that's all. If you have a conversation to go
Why?
back to,
Was getting bad.
I just need to find Serena as well.
No,
Sure.
like practice.
That's
I saw
okay.
her choose
Okay.
beach adjacent to this one.
Thank you.
Not sure why keep going. Took long to say stop.
Why
No
don't you
wonder-
let me deal with that then?
Excuse me, Talia.
Hmm.
May I ask what exactly happened?
Seems like a spar that got out of hand. I wasn't here for it. I just got called in to deal with the mess.
I understand. Apologies for interrupting.
Alright.
Thank you for helping. You alright?
I'm fine. Just a little. Don't exactly like seeing her that beat up. That's all.
Worried about Jacqueline?
Can't help to, I guess.
She stubborn.
She's always been.
Both stubborn.
Yeah. But you did what you could.
Want to try better.
You can't make people stop. But if you ever need help, you can come find me, okay? The same goes for healing. I know you're learning to bandage, but a lot of the time, the best thing you can do for someone is to come and get one of the healers. You've got a lot of practice at this.
Fast. May lost, but know where go. Can find path.
Yeah. Well, we're always in a new place. It's an acquired skill. A lot of people get lost easily.
Good finds quick path through bush.
Suppose it's rather tall for Ferrari. But then, you're all a lot more agile than I am.
Easy hiding if need. But slow go through if try be fast.
Alright. I need to go talk to Sorlier. I'll be alright. I'll clean up after I make sure she's not wounded.
Can Splash River clean the most?
I'll clean off. None of it's mine.
We saw over there last.
Sorlier, I can see Avi right there. So I'm going to hope that's where she is and work from there.
Think see her. See White.
Hell of a river.
Crossed there, but shallow here. How find big pocket hold lots wrap?
I don't know. Maybe you could try asking the commander. Otherwise, there's a storage room aboard the airship. Has a bunch of random things. If you look through there, maybe there's some. I don't know where the spare uniforms are right now. I haven't seen them in a little while.
We'll look. Want hold more wrap? Up more.
Hello.
Leave obviously my medical supply. And I'm pretty low on it, but I can restock it later.
Well, if anything comes up, I've got a little bit of money.
Well, we stopped right before the tunnel.
The kiss, Avi. Don't think about it too much. I went too far. I'm sorry.
Alcohol.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't dislike it.
I'm gonna talk to Sorley.
We will, do you want me to stay or go back?
He tending, sort of, is cleaning. Not as hurt, but not sure.
I wouldn't imagine. I honestly have no idea. I think maybe for right now it's best she not be pissed at both of us.
That is a good point.
I'll come find you and we'll talk about it after.
I normally stay around like the middle area.
Big Lake.
Until
If you find Jacqueline, want to ask
Purple
her
tree?
about it and see if she volunteers anything else?
if she was going to apologize to Surya, she might be behind the rock where we can't see.
Is she tended to?
Yeah, I'm getting to her. It'll leave you both.
if you wouldn't mind. I'm sure I'll give her back before too long. So, what happened?
We sparred.
And that's all it was.
Does it have to be anything else?
Depends. A normal spar wouldn't leave Toriel in tears.
You care about why I made her cry.
I care to know what happened between two of the members of my team. Toriel's tears tell me that it wasn't a spar. At least I think that's what they tell me.
Her tears had nothing to do with it. We could have yielded whenever we liked. We chose not to.
Go on. Why spar so aggressively between the two of you? You don't care. At least I don't think you do.
She issued a challenge. She'd been pestering me about it for weeks. And she lost. Are you doing this because you feel like you're supposed to?
That's part of it. We're going to try to cut each other's hearts out. I'd like to understand that situation.
If I wanted her dead, I would have tried harder.
If you wanted her dead, she'd probably be dead. Did she really issue you a challenge?
Sounded like it to me. She didn't have to lift the sparring requirements. We didn't have to go until the other yielded. We could have stuck to 3, but no. She wanted more than that. Blowing off steam, she called it. She's right about that.
He does
at
know
least.
you're Drozen.
I'm not convinced she's not. She sure knows a lot about the shades. That was our breakfast conversation. Very lovely.
That's so.
I could be wrong. She said she had friends. But people don't wear masks for no reason. And they certainly don't smile like that when you're punching them in the face.
If you'd been watching Galeb in his fight with the bull, you might disagree.
I don't care about that bullshit.
The two of you are going to beat the shit out of each other. I ask that you tell Elenia or I when and where. We don't have
Why,
to be
so
there.
you can be on standby for healing?
Yeah, pretty much. And because if something happens. And because the two of us burned most of our mana healing Galeb just before needing to come try to look for a situation that Avi came to tell me about. I've burned 2/3 of my reserves today. Are you still injured? There's
Yes.
things you aren't telling him about. I won't tell him.
He knows about them. The wounds are there, they're just clean.
Would you like them healed?
No.
Can I ask why? You can say no.
I'm not interested in confiding in you.
Alright.
From what I understand, you're only doing your duties anyway.
That question wasn't as your captain.
Well, it certainly wasn't as my friend.
Fair enough.
I know that Ventus is broken. When we spoke last, you didn't seem all that interested in making it what it was. And I intend to make that easy for you.
You don't like me?
Don't take it personally, I don't like anyone.
I think that's very untrue.
Because you know so much.
I know enough.
They're not. For all you're different.
I'm not asking you to love me. Doesn't mean we need to be estranged. Is it advantageous to you to think yourself cold?
I don't like how smug you sound. Like you're figuring shit out. You figured Yuki out. What about Jacqueline?
I don't know. I wasn't smug because I was figuring you out. I was just glad you joined. Would you like me to send Avi back over?
No. He's better with you all.
And if he disagrees?
He'll always disagree. He doesn't
No
understand.
matter how much you try.
As exhausting as it may be. At least I can keep an eye on him that way. Once you're doing your duties, I can promise you there aren't going to be lingering problems. I'm not going to leave Jacqueline to die on a battlefield. I function when I need to.
You know she's gonna challenge you again, right?
Then I'll beat the shit out of her again. I'll make sure your mana reserves are there for it this time.
In a place like this, it's fine. Have your fun.
It's complicated. Scaring Toriel is step one. I'm not sure that I can do the rest. I've been trying for years. It hurts. But I have to. Just I'm not convinced I'm strong enough. But you see that? Maybe that's why I hate Yuki so much. Her loneliness. Her distance. It's a mirror of my own. Jacqueline, too. I see myself in her in different ways. I could end up like her, and I don't want that.
No, what alone?
Nobody wants to be alone. But some people deserve it. Some people put others in harm's way by being around.
You feel you?
Very much.
Why?
If she comes over here, I will hit her.
Is orange. It's real orange.
I apologize if I took it too far.
We could have yielded whenever we wanted to.
Exactly. Talia seems to believe that I challenged you. It wasn't a challenge. I told you it was a spa. I expect if it was a Drozen challenge, I'd be dead.
I didn't say it was a Drozen challenge. We challenged each other by accepting different sparring rules. Could have yielded whenever we wanted to.
Exactly.
It was a challenge. Just not a severe one. Well. I told her there wouldn't be any problems.
There won't be. But I do ask that don't talk to my sister again.
Did I strike a nerve?
What do you think? And someone spoke about your failings of Arvi and Torio, and how your tribe took them. Wouldn't that strike your nerve?
It's nice to know that I can get under your skin in a fight. Maybe if you steeled your resolve, you would have won. You certainly had the weapon advantage.
Maybe.
But you have weaknesses just like everyone else.
So do you.
Peace.
You refuse to use magic.
Keep it.
I don't know what you have against it, but you need to move on from it.
I don't need your advice. But I'll cut you a deal. Those things with Avi and Torio, you don't speak of them, and I won't speak of your sister.
So be it.
Should we cross that line again? Either one. I'll expect it to end in blood.
I wouldn't expect anything less from a Drozen.
you'd know, wouldn't you?
What's that meant to mean?
You know I'm not convinced of who you are. People don't wear masks for no reason, and this morning's conversation was very specific.
I'm from Favera. I'm from Greenhaven. I have lied neither of those things.
I don't know. Isixians. Or Faverans. And maybe Drozens and Faverans are the same, but I see Drozen tendencies in you. In the spar, no less.
You could argue that everyone has Drozen tendencies. If Drozen tendencies is just violence.
Maybe so.
Maybe. If you ever want to spar against Orly, I wouldn't be adverse to it.
She's just asking for things. That's what she wants. I'm sorry. You'd be right to do the same thing as them. I made Toriel cry. I could have killed Jacqueline if I wanted to, and I'm constantly pushing Avi away. You should run while you can.
No. No, like me round?
Oh, fuck. If that's what it takes.
I didn't scare you.
Confused.
Sorely enough, you went that way. It was only just a spell. And you did a good job at wrapping up my wound before. Never met such a talented Ferrari before.
Leah showed how high.
Yeah. Tali's a good medic. You like Sorelia?
Feel safe.
Feel safe with her. She is a capable warrior.
Is nice to pockets. Ooh, it's still raining out. Nice. Ooh. It's storming out. It's very windy and rainy. Jeez, it's really blowing out there. My computer's lying to me, though. It says it's 58 degrees outside. I know for a fact that it is not 58 degrees. I turned around. Oh, I didn't. Well, it might be now. I do feel a cool breeze coming in, so. And I do have the AC on as well. Hmm. I saw them. Oh. It's a good ass storm.
Why did you take his carrot, dude? What's wrong with you?
Who? Aurelia?
Or Jacqueline?
Earlier.
She might have just gotten upset in the moment. Sometimes people will. Sometimes people will often think with their normally if they're very emotional and they've been riled up, they're more likely to react with their emotions rather than their logical thinking. I don't think she actually meant to upset you. It might take her time to understand that herself. Look, I'm sure this cat would agree with you.
Pockets, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Aurelia right now?
Confused.
Oh,
Why are you confused?
Want alone, but not.
Huh?
She wants to be alone, but she's not?
Want alone, but not want alone.
Oh, she wants to... Oh, you're
No.
walking alone, or is she walking alone?
She say she no want be alone, but want be alone.
Maybe she just likes the presence of somebody being there with her.
Hey,
Maybe
Pockets.
not talking to her.
I know I've been a little bit jealous
Therapy
about you,
personnel.
but maybe you should actually stick with Sorrelier.
Yes, Jackson, I'm talking
I
to
think
you.
I've said too much today.
I didn't hear what you said.
I feel like I'm becoming the therapist for this
Do you
place.
think you can find her?
I'm taking over your
Oh,
duties.
and wait a moment. Here. Hold on, come here.
Me no, me just
At least you're
confused.
helping people, you know?
How want be alone all time, but want not be alone all time?
Well, listen. I have some flowers here of different kinds. They're all white, and she really likes white flowers. And even though she hurt me, I want you to give it to her. But maybe don't tell that it was from me or something.
Feels like I've just got hit with a wagon full of just problems all at once, so, you know.
Do you think you can find her and still be around her? You seem to be better than me with that.
Me know where, me saw.
I see.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Then I'll trust you with this task. And thank you for that too.
Me think she confused? Cause me no understand
Maybe.
how want always be alone, but always not be alone.
Serious deja vu. Whoa.
No.
Hey, white monkey.
Me
Thank
give.
you.
Sorry. I don't
Hold
know,
on.
I've seen the future, I suppose.
Hold on. Gonna just press my forehead against yours as like a
I was lying. That was a lie.
good luck. And thank you for this.
You're a joke, really.
Find path.
I don't know. Gallo just came out of nowhere and it was like, my penis is bigger. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What does a carrot have to do with the fucking penis?
I don't know.
Me more confused.
I get that part. It works with everyone else.
And
Doesn't
Pockets
work
is
with
worried
you.
about you.
Holds out a bundle of white flowers. Me bring is pretty white like you. Also confused. Walk past
Confused?
people say penis and carrot.
And either.
What? No. Brain hurt.
There are millions of people in this world. There's bound to be this one person who's immune to what you're trying to do.
Oh, my head actually hurts.
And you just so happen to be unlucky to find one.
Of all things that I've ever done, and everything that I am, or are you not tired?
Because you saved me? You rescued me from my loneliness. You were the first to accept me for who I am.
I'm not strong enough to keep pushing. I can't do it. I'm tired.
When I win.
kiss was supposed to be goodbye. And I failed at that too. Fine. I'll stop pushing. But I guess that means that I have to watch whatever comes next. And you can't ever say I didn't try.
I've tried too. It's hard to fear anything when I'm close to you. Even myself.
That doesn't count.
You acknowledge it though.
No. You make me better. But not better enough for everything. Still a monster. Still cruel. Still icy. No intention of getting close to Ventus. And I will kill Jacqueline if it comes down to it. I told her as much already.
What did she say then?
I didn't.
Didn't say nothing.
No. It's my own ego. She issued a spar that's meant to last longer than the standard 3 hits. It was a challenge. One I intended to win.
I understand the intent. Swear that's all I was said.
If anything, I went too far in my words rather than her. Promise. I was just being a bitch. She challenged me. I took it personally. I see myself in her, it's as I said. She's a failure. That could be me if I'm not careful. If anything, you have her to thank. Give me 1 second, it's getting dark outside.
I never had a chance to lose someone. Up until that moment.
Are you talking about Droza?
Talking about when you went.
I thought so. I think you're insane. And I'm angry. Still, you could have gotten hurt. If I'd have
Your
known
fault.
that you would have done that, then I would have stayed.
Your fault.
Yes, I suppose. My fault for putting you in danger. You're right.
Do you want a torch? There you go.
Thank you.
It might be my fault for not being so much of a pushover.
You're stubborn. And determined. If you believe in something, you'll do it. If I knew you at all back then I wouldn't have left. I should have known better.
If you knew me at all, you probably wouldn't be my friend.
I don't understand.
If you knew this would be the results of it, would you have stopped yourself? I won't get mad if you say yes.
That's the thing. Knowing what I know now, the selfish in me wants to say no. Even if I'm actively putting you at risk by being around. I'm choosing to do so at this point. I'm exactly the monster I'm intending to be. Don't make me sound lesser.
My little monster.
I should smack you. Bite.
Ah. You're not gonna acknowledge that one?
You don't deserve it.
Then what do I deserve?
Happiness. The world. A team of people who care about you. A woman who doesn't constantly try and push you away. The sun, the stars, and everything above. Do I have to get dramatic over it?
Keep digging.
I'm not going to just because you said that.
I'd give it all to you.
Stop. You won't let yourself.
Stop or I give it to you.
Avi.
I'm Avi.
We have similarities. Ugly similarities. I'm not blind to it.
Do you think I am?
No. Not at all. I think everyone else is, though. People think they know you. I know that they don't.
yeah.
Does Ventus know you? Or are you masking for them?
They know some of it. They don't know why. Not like you know why. Because you know why.
Do you intend to tell them? To talk to them? To keep them close?
Not something that they have to know. Don't know if you've ever asked. What if I just told you?
Directly, I don't think so. But I'm sure it was on topic for a conversation we may have had. Do you want me to ask?
Truth be told, there are some things I haven't even told you that others also don't know.
I'm not going to pry, Avi. If you wanted me to know, then you would tell me.
Expectations are a scary thing.
Yes?
What if one day someone came up to you and said you were destined for greatness?
I would find that hard to believe. But you? What would you think?
I think there's a chance. There's still balance in the world. or order, justice, whatever it needs.
I think you could be destined for greatness. I don't know what that looks like. But there isn't anyone else I would believe in the same way I believe in you. That's why I came with you after all.
You'll go to Favre with me if I went, right?
I would go anywhere with you if you went.
That's good to know.
Do you want to go to Favera?
I want to show you Favre.
You know, if we didn't sail past it on our way from Droza, I'm not sure I'd be convinced it was a real place.
Really?
Most of my
Well,
life, I thought all there was Droza. Imagine my surprise when we sailed past islands and made it to Rosewood. My world was small. Still is. But I don't need more of it. Do you believe in my word?
That your world is small?
If I say something, do you believe it? Do you trust me enough?
Most of the time, yes.
And the rest?
Well, the rest is I'm going to push you away. And then 20 minutes later, I need you. How's that for sass?
Thanks, I hate it.
It loves you too.
Well, that's not really an argument on the table anymore. Not
Go
pushing.
on, though.
I don't have the energy for it. I was just asking, is all.
Ah,
I had already made a promise to you. I just wondered if you believed it.
so as long as you stay here, I believe it.
Well, yes, that is the promise, isn't it, Avi?
Yes. But you know, if you were talking of a big game right on that rock saying, I'm gonna go, well then that's the time I wouldn't. Seriously, I mean it when I said I think you're pulling your punches too much.
I am. Only for
You
you,
should
though.
Well then, if you want me to start believing that other side of the mostly, then you better start carrying through.
I will.
Will you? At this point you said you're tired and you give up. Unless you're gonna go back on that one too, and I won't believe that one either.
I will. Just the opposite. I will, without pushing you away. Despite how scared that I am not to. Because you're worth it. You're worth the fear. I don't know what else to do.
So instead of going left, which would lead to it, right?
I think I just saw a human nightlight go right by. Who was that?
Who was that guy? It sounded like Murtash.
No, it definitely wasn't Murtash. It was like yellow or something like that. That was
You're
not
lying to me.
Murtash's color. No, it was someone else, I swear. There was someone with Murtash.
Yellow?
Yeah.
Did they turn yellow or something?
Well, they were kind of like, it was kind of like all around them. It could have been Solace.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know why I'm looking at the stars. That's fucking stupid.
I mean, just because you don't like what they represent doesn't mean they can't look pretty. You could just look at them for the aesthetic.
I don't really want to. It doesn't bring any comfort.
Well, I'm here. Look at me then. Gay.
vibing.
Also,
I'm sorry for everything I put you through.
no, go on.
What?
Go on.
I was going to apologize for today, yesterday, and every day that comes next.
We should be ending in like 30 minutes, if that. And hopefully
I'm
we end
taking
on
it
time so then
forgiven.
I can go to Mercurium for the last hour.
Stop. Gonna smell like dog.
You didn't seem to mind it a moment ago. As a matter of fact, you were better than you were before.
Too bright.
Oh.
What about you? Too bright? Oh.
Yeah, we just vibing until the end of our pee. Oh, I inhaled and spit went down the wrong tube.
Hey,
Jealous?
she needs to stop stealing my spot.
I have two hands.
I want both of them.
Earn it.
Me fight.
Oh.
Fine, do your worst pockets right now. Try and get Sorley's attention. Hey, what are you doing? That's my shoe! Stop! No! Did you just take my buckle?
Me fine. Me fine.
You can't offer it to Sorlia. That's cheating.
Me fine. You left.
Thank you,
You left lay around. Me fine.
It was on me.
Me fine.
I don't want to have to do this. Pocket says stoop to a low level.
No. Don't. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Well, technically, I do have both hands now. That's the fun part.
I'm still dying. I'm still dying.
Nothing. Would you like to get some rest?
Yes.
Then get some rest.
Way ahead of you.
Ah, yes. Stupid dog. Stupid fucking dog. Stupid cat. Stupid bofa. Stupid both of you. God damn it.
Why is it like giving me people to raid when I have friends that I want to raid?
I have friends unlike these hoes.
Because screw your friends. Raid these random people you don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Same category, events, sort by. Where's sort by friend?
I saw my other half. Where'd she go?
Just as a heads up, I need to shower tonight, so at some point I'm gonna need to log off and shower.
Right.
I would just do it in the morning, but I know that I don't have self. Go ahead, stream.
Damn it. What you doing? What you doing? What you running from? What you running from? Slow ass elf. I can't play Space Up. My advanced settings is broken at the moment.
What is wrong, little one?
It's fine, I'll just titty slam it. Yeah. I can't reach your
The
face.
Lara Croft titty.
I can't reach your face, so I'll just slap your titty.
Oh my god. Yeah, what's your plans now, silly goober?
Did
you ask them? You can ask them right now about switching the model.
No, I talked to what was the name?
Caslin?
Caslin. Yeah, Caslin.
Okay.
And he
And you
said
said-
they do prefer to stick with the with the public model, but if there is a base that I want to use to show them, to pass it by them first. So.
Of course. Which is what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah.
You silly gooby.
Yeah. As of what I'll be doing, Carrium is open for another hour and a half. So, might take the chance.
You trying to go there?
Yeah. Take the chance to pop over there for the last half of it. Since we left a bit early. So, what are you gonna do? Are you done? It's a nice
I'm
you're
probably
sleeping?
out of your. My entire face is sunburnt. I don't think I got a chance to tell you. I went swimming, and yeah, it's awesome. But it doesn't matter if I put on whatever else, sunscreen or not. I also still have that sore throat where it's hard to swallow, and then I also have a headache. So
Do you have hot chocolate in the house and minty things?
yes, I do.
Make minty hot chocolate if you can. Like thick minty hot chocolate. That helped me when I was dealing with that glass shards in the throat. Like a while back. That, citrusy sodas and whatnot.
Yeah?
Yes, it was also sexy feeling like I had glass shards in my throat.
That's not the okay. So
You're looking at me like that. You're looking at me that way when I'm talking about glass shards in my throat.
I can't wait for you to see. Okay. So the plan was today, because Lucia did get closer to him in the last episode, right? And some people actually noticed that. She wanted to spend the sunset with Luca, right?
Yeah.
And then fucking Luca made plans with Yuki to go hunting. And Lucia did an angry face at that moment, and I thought nobody noticed. Besides, like, some people in my chat. No, apparently everybody noticed, and Bringus noticed that Lucia got upset at that. And then on top of that, so Lucia had to then drag Luca after, or before, technically, their hunt, right, at sundown. So she brought him to the top of the rock. And the original plan was to kiss him on the lips and then throw him off the fucking rock as revenge for the other time that he threw her off.
Yeah.
Right? But earlier in that day, Solus basically told Lucia that she was old enough to know when the first die was ever made. Yeah. Basically saying she's old. Old. Like old.
So she's
and then it was
crusty
like,
bones.
how old are you? How old are you? So she just was like, oh, you know what? No, come here. It's a secret. Let's come here. So I dragged him to the fucking cliff. He came over close, and then Lucia just shoved him off. And then he came up. He's still screaming. He's like, what's the secret? And then Professor Octaris came over and was looking at Lucia while, he's saying, what's the secret? While he's in the water. And Lucia tells him exactly what he said. So then Solus finally comes back up and he's like, I don't know if I just don't understand the secret or if you weren't telling me, I don't know. And then Professor Octaris is like, Solus, come here. So they both go to the edge, and then Solus is like, are you gonna tell me the secret? And then Octaris is like, the secret is, don't stand close to the edge, and throws him off.
Yeah.
But me and Luca were standing right next to each other, looking at it, and can hear it, right? And do you know what Luca did?
Threw her off the edge.
Walk up to the edge.
Oh.
He looked to the edge and leaned over, so Lucia just walked up and...
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. So she wasn't able to do the kiss. The kiss did happen. She dragged him up after. She made him look away and then kissed him on a cheek, right? And then basically started walking away, and Luca's like, hey, wait a minute, come on, can we talk? Wait a minute. And I just hit him with the fucking, hold on, let me fix my tracker as it's coming undone as I'm sitting here doing nothing. I hit him with, literally, I looked up at him, since it's on like a weird hill. I did this pose and said, oh, why's that, little lion?
I see.
And then I ran off. And then she literally made him a purple and yellow
flower crown.
Flower crown. Yeah.
Oh, so adorable. So cute.
Yeah. I thought it was funny because he's like, I did something for you, and that's why you gifted me them. What did I do this time?
What did I do?
Go to work, Harriam. You're wasting time. Valuable time that you could have.
Why? But yeah, I think I'll take some screenshots of the video of that model, because the video does a lot better way of showing the avatar than the pictures.
Yeah, you're a hypno nerd, yeah.
No, that's gonna be one of the things I fucking delete. There's no fucking point in it.
You should probably go though. Go.
Home. Alrighty.
That is, there she is. 1.2? I don't remember there being a 1.2. Alright, we need to adjust the cameras. For standard operations. There we go. Freaking stop that.
You had, oh my god. We're talking.
Has left it up. Hopefully we can see each other again. Sincerely, Aloysius.
I do like Dragonspire. What kind of? I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
if you think about it, that thing could probably.
Sorry, nobody has ordered a hot chocolate since we got the new machines. So this is a whole experience.
I have no. Izzy went after my daughter while I was out there, so now I'm.
Aside from, you know, murdering you, because, like... Okay,
Wanted you blood, but didn't kill you.
to phrase this in the best way I can, it went after your daughter, but it didn't kill her. No offense, but she's...
No,
so
she would have
it,
been dead, which is why I'm very upset. Because I was
I
at
think it's
work.
trying to send a message, whatever that message may be. Whether it's like a show of power of, hey, I can do this, or hey, I know yada yada, I know where you live, I know you know how to, whatever it may be. But it seemed like, it at least seems smart enough to do shit like that rather than just straight up, you know, murdering every single person every which
the
direction.
Necromata said something that's gonna make this all worse. What's the skeleton yokai that's born from battlefields?
Some Gakushibu?
Yeah, they said that if we let this thing continue to grow from negative energy, it's gonna be something like that down the line.
That's
Oh,
bad.
that's not good. That's
Yeah.
really
We'll
not
have to.
good.
That's why I'm trying to get people
We'll have
to
to
help
alert
me
the
stop this
authorities.
bitch. Oh, I've already been in contact with Sparrow.
KWA command?
Yeah, Sparrow's and I have been in constant communication.
Okay.
I haven't told Sparrow about
And now I need you. Have you informed OPD because they watch over the
OPD
apartments?
and I am supposed to have a conversation with tomorrow, I believe.
Tomorrow.
They were on the scene. Yeah, they were on the scene.
Okay.
'Cause again, I was at work. So
You need to talk to them about that because if it can reach that point,
I don't know where else that spirit may
get to.
Sparrow told me that
Did it
they
give you a
want
time frame or like?
No, the Necromata did not. They said if it just keeps getting negative energy, or I'm guessing it gets more like cat. I'm guessing it would mean if it gets catsier. Is what I would assume.
Maybe.
Again, I am trying my damnedest. Gildea's helping me out. You're helping me out. Catio's helping me out. The problem that Gildea said is he's looking through this through a Western lens when we need to look through it through an Eastern lens. And the whole half the time we've been dealing with this, it's been through a Western lens. That's not been very helpful, unfortunately. It's a bunch of what ifs.
I'm bringing Rose with me tomorrow.
That'll help. I can talk to the Necromata after I talk to OPD and Sparrow.
But she was in agreement in a lot of things that I said because I repeated myself and how to handle it, where at this point it's most likely beyond saving and it should just be removed.
Yeah, it's my opinion now. I don't want this thing gone.
Unfortunately, the cleansing that I know how to do is different from using it on an entity. I can cleanse lakes and ponds, but not items and entities.
Your best bet, like, religion-wise to look towards in regards to, like, rituals and things like that? Shinto.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I know a bit.
Yeah, Shinto and Buddhism are really, like, your best bet in regards to that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
So,
the problem is I'm a novice.
sounds like
Gildea
you
doesn't
need
know
to go
much
to
about it.
Japan. You need a trip to Japan.
Yeah, not just Japan or Florida, just Japan.
Yeah, Japan,
but I'm
Japan.
just letting you know, like, is there anything that I can get here to fucking fix my apartment up so this bitch can't? Because I'm pretty sure OPD and the landlord are gonna put steps, but I want to overkill this so this doesn't happen again.
Wow.
I'm a happy camper here.
Rose knows
Bitch
a
went in
lot
my
about
damn apartment
talismans,
Monday.
I believe. So, if
Yeah,
when I
how
bring
many
her,
talismans?
Get. bless some water, get a humidifier.
That's not gonna
Keep my wife away from it.
If you humidify holy water, does that turn into spicy air for vampires?
Yeah, basically
That's
does
for
actually.
tieflings. Does that hurt tieflings? Like spicy tiefling air, you know?
Do they not
Ask your tiefling. Ask your tiefling.
I don't think so. I don't think tieflings inherently
There's
have
some
the negative drawbacks.
Abyssal tieflings actually do, funny enough.
Then
What about a
just
Nicholas-based one? Like a Loth-based one?
What?
I don't know if I'm a tiefling. I've been called a tiefling my whole life. I'm half Loth, half Goliath.
You should be fine.
You want me to go cleanse a cup of water and dump it on your hand?
What could go wrong?
Fuck it.
You've never really dealt with holy problems, so like
Not
that burns
really,
you, so you're
man.
fine.
I get itchy with like small doses of it.
Irritating, but it wouldn't affect you.
With my bare hands.
Do you want to get a drink?
If he's always in a power suit, is it bare hands?
Aid. That's the only fucking power
Or is he
hand.
naked?
Squeezed.
Well, let's wait for these people to go first.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the lighting to go down.
Fucking strawberry.
Is this armor? Like, are you wearing armor?
Excuse me. Yeah.
Do these qualify as bare hands then? It really shows you like the kind of stuff I go through when I didn't even flinch.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's not.
No, it's because you love me and you know I would never.
Aider.
I can.
I'm about to do I'm about to do jackass.
You can use the instructions. I'm just trying to get you familiar.
Alright, let's go outside and do this. Both of you hit me
Hello.
with it.
Oh, right, I can't do anything.
I didn't think you'd be here today.
I want to see what's going on outside.
I was expecting to be here a little later. I need to go do tests. They're doing an experiment.
Don't worry. You need to use a liquid to mix it with the actual, like, juice. So that's more.
It dropped on my head.
There you go. Any pain from it?
It's a little like pins. It's like a little. Not really. Maybe more. You hit me with yours. Let's see here. I don't want you to waste all of yours. Cause it'd be bad.
It's fine. I got mine from John.
For
If you're
Chai?
familiar with from John.
Oh, John Beaver. I know. I need to ask
dude,
him.
well, they have a like security hat as well. I think they're a priest.
John Beaverweaver's a priest? What the shit?
No, not John Beaverweaver.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure
Is
out how
that
to
the guy
describe
with the
them. They have
cigarette?
black hair. Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm not sure this constitutes like holy water, but it is purified in the sense of spiritualized. So.
Oh, okay. We'll give that a shot.
Sort of holy, but not. Think of it that way.
Yeah. Alright. Huh. Oh shit.
We cleanse the water
This
from
whole time I've been.
evil spirits, you know.
Wow, this whole time I've been afraid of holy stuff, and it doesn't affect me as much as I thought it did. Wow.
Walk into a church.
I have walked into a church before. Wait a minute, I have walked into a church.
I was about to say, if you walk into hallowed ground and you do not
Holy
fall into a
fuck.
pile of ashes, you'll be fine.
Oh my god.
And a hot spring. I don't know why he included the hot spring in it, but
Hello.
yeah, my dad owns an artist, and there's a hot spring
Very
in it.
sparkly.
Anyway, I'll be back.
I got a text.
I'll return shortly.
Okay, bye, Shiloh.
Quick question.
Is that a dog name?
I'm assisting with the whole yokai issue. I was curious if you have any.
Make me an espresso, just to make sure he can handle the tiny things. And
What's the term?
It's just when he reads like small print, he has to hold it really close to his face.
I have lost my words. Come back to me.
Dang, hate it when that happens.
Yeah, same here.
If it's not too personal of a question, do you have combative abilities? Or are they more seals? Seals, enchantments, and I lost the word of the other thing. We have them at the onsen. We used to give some out. Talismans. Charms, yes.
I know how to do that, yeah.
Okay. I was just curious.
I'm already bathing a few things in preparation for this yokai anyways.
I was just curious in the way of if you have combat experience and spells or like. If it's
I do.
Miss Katsu over here looks like she's gonna fold me within
The
just one
drinks
look.
are coming. The drinks are coming, but you have to walk over there because I don't think Orion will walk over here with the drinks for you.
I just wish.
So you want me to, bro? You just said like, you want drinks?
Well, he probably paid.
You
for
want us
them.
like walk all the way there?
Yeah, I paid.
Repeat
for
that
them.
again,
So at least
sorry.
he can go. At least he can do is get up and go get him. My goodness.
No,
You know what?
no,
You know
I
what?
just,
You know what?
it's just something else on my
You know
mind.
what?
It's nothing.
Fuck it, we ball. You know what? No, shut up. We ball.
Oh, he's not a human.
If you ever wish, I'm always happy to talk with anybody. They can vent.
Mhm.
Kind of
That's what it
nonsense.
Oh wait, they're still making. Never mind. Maybe later.
Damn, that would have been perfect.
Also, let's just say Shinigami. I think that's enough. Compatible, you know, that word.
Understood. Obviously, I didn't want to pry too deep, and you don't have to answer any questions you don't wish to. I may be younger, but by all means, you can always come speak with me if you need.
Thanks.
Of course. I guess I should say I am Falira. I don't know if we've actually properly met before. I am
Not at all.
a lightning spirit. My new home is the Onsen, the Kitsune sisters.
Okay, so that is.
Right back to Mikuru, I guess.
There
Rose
is
took me in.
one,
My shrine decayed.
That would do it.
3?
Katsio.
Okay, so that's 3.
Hello, beautiful people. Which of you two ordered? Which of you ordered these?
Both of us.
I ordered 1.
Okay, here you go, Pookies. Love you guys.
Thank you very much, good sir. Thank you
Much
very much.
obliged.
I spoke with the moon. I will be bringing Rose
Thank you as well.
with
Corrected.
me
He
tomorrow.
actually went the full
I
mile.
don't know if you'll be
I'm
at
interested in it. Enjoy the cup.
I most likely
Thank you
will
very
because I want to let out some stress.
I spoke with her. She is, as I like to say, I may be a spirit, but I am not the most knowledgeable with spirits. I'm more of the mage, magical fairy type. Rose, on the other hand, is the opposite.
Actually, I've been hearing about this name as of recent, and I think if I heard this right, there's this name called a Kaminari. I heard about that name, and they're like it says they're like a spirit or something. Are you like related to her or something?
I don't think so.
No? Okay, thank you. Because I keep on hearing about their name, like, oh, she's a great fighter. Oh, interesting.
Usually not at all.
Maybe I'm hearing that wrong. Who knows?
I have no siblings.
Sorry.
I consider Rose a sister of sorts, but...
Who's Rosea?
Rose?
Are they cool?
She can summon a cannon.
Damn! I wish I can do that. Someone can like.
Even I do not wish to
Tally
fight
ho,
Rose.
lads! As someone who has seen some, and who is friends with someone who can like summon a couple weapons, and one of their weapons look like a giant fucking sight. Yeah, no, thank you. Hi, my name is Rama. I'm new here. I'm quote unquote new around here. It's a pleasure to meet you. Damn, shawty, that's a big ass spear!
I don't think that was supposed to happen. Just, yeah.
Dang.
Oh, never mind. Schizo was going off. Sorry.
That will be, let's see, the sunflower. Oh, it's supposed to be my hand. I'm not sure why I was way over there. I think my things are getting minds of their own, like my grimoire. I keep having to send him
I'm going to
reel it in, Pepio. Reel it in. Don't say things you shouldn't.
I think it's best if
we're good.
If it doesn't sound good, you just hold it.
Once again, even outside of this issue, if you ever have anything you wish to just discuss with anybody or get off your chest, I'm always happy to listen.
Alrighty, thanks again.
If it's magical based as well, I am more than happy to help. I love magic theory, I love figuring out things.
Can you tell him how I climb on wall with electricity?
Yes, by all means, do so. I am more than happy to hear.
With electricity.
Yeah, please explain this to me. I tried to rationalize
magic,
it, but...
basically.
Climb a wall with lightning.
Right? It takes some thought. Like, how the heck does that work?
Well, technically, if you are utilizing the lightning itself to move, you can technically move on any surface.
How?
How does lightning move?
The electrons move in a certain direction.
Exactly. You use the mana to manipulate the electrons, so then the flow of the lightning goes the path you wish.
And you just hold on to the electrons?
Well, it's hard for me to guess how a physical individual would do so. I am a lightning spirit, so I can just kind of naturally do it.
Yeah, for you it makes sense. You I assume, are partly made of, if not attuned to electricity. But for someone like them, it doesn't make as much sense.
Well, they're also a spirit. They're just more of a solid spirit. Do you have a spirit?
You have a physical body.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you have a spirit form still, if I may ask?
I do.
I want to see this.
I just choose not. I choose not to be in it.
Yeah? Was it?
It's just a tiny fox.
Oh, I really want to see it now.
Only special people see it.
One of my
Only
partners turns into a noodle. She's adorable.
These special people see it. Dang, I'm not special enough. Feels bad.
You're still
Can't believe it.
I'll show you later then. Jesus Christ.
Let's go! Guilt tripping for the win.
Considering she is far more powerful than I, she most likely has far more control over mana than I do. I may be advanced for my age, but I am a mage.
I know I ain't supposed to ask this, but how age?
Over 400.
Jeez.
Damn.
Right?
Ma'am,
How
just
old is
saying,
you?
you look very... I'm 20.
Dang, okay, cool.
No, I suppose it depends on
I'll
how
say
you
this,
gained
ma'am,
your
you look
tails.
very
I
pretty for your age.
do not mean to offend for if you gained your tails.
I got them through other means. I was a weird case. I got my tails much faster than I should have.
My second was
I'm
from
on
a-
350. I'm 359.
Did you get them through achievement then?
Hmm.
Excuse me while I rip my fucking knee.
I didn't have much chance to prove myself enough for more tails. As
There we go.
the shrine that I was at, I necessarily didn't really.
I
don't
ripped my knee,
recall
and
having
now it's
any
better.
training
Congrats.
before I became a spirit. It's fuzzy. But even when I was a spirit, I was more or less by myself in my shrine, and I had my grimoire, and all of my years was mostly focused on training my magic until eventually the village was abandoned, the shrine decayed, so on and so forth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Is this a backstory?
Shortened. There's different ways
I love your
kitchens gain
backstory, it's cool.
tails. They can get them via achievement or age. I believe there's another method.
There's, I forget the correct name of it. There's the orbs that you can pray to, and the only issue with it is if anybody gets a hold of said orb, they have control over the kitsune.
Yes, I guess in a way it's achievement, age, and accumulating power. Which more or less.
I'm gonna head back to the work shift. It's nice seeing you again.
You as well.
Good luck on your
Okay,
exam.
person.
Good evening. Yes. Depending on some kitsunes can only acquire tails via one of the means. Some it can vary, and some just gain tails through all three. But it's very situational.
Man, this is shit that I never heard of before. Keep talking, I like it.
I'm glad I don't have to fix it. If you did that at the onsen, I'd have to grind your feet off.
I'm intimidating at all.
Give me a cup.
Thank you.
Thank you. You didn't even finish yours. Don't even try giving it to me. Fucking loser.
It's not even finished yet. I drink slowly.
You know what? Maybe we have to eventually.
You back talking me, boy?
Orion.
Now, you youngsters, you better watch yourself around here. I know a good couple of bodybuilders who'd set you straight. The security team's no joke. Sonny.
Yeah, I think we're sitting next to one.
Okay, sir. God, it was
Are you
hard
the head?
to
Are
like
you the head?
not.
I'm the head of security, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
one of them.
Yeah.
It's me and the moon who are the head of security.
The moon.
I have a mixed position. I'm like a tutor / librarian / gardener.
Okay. Alright, did you want any cream, sugar?
That sounds like a life I would very much enjoy. The librarian party is out of the picture. I hate math.
What's math?
Try it if you want it more sweet or creamy.
No, I just don't. If I see a math book, I will stay away from it. So many bad
Then you should
memories.
probably avoid the book on art. No, what's? I lost the name of the
Algebra.
magic. No. Runecraft and. Oh, what is it? It's the core of all magic. How am I missing this one?
The core of all magic.
Yes, it's the basis, it's the foundation of all magic almost. Dylan uses
I believe we learn different ways to cast magic in that case.
Well, with all magic, at least that I know of, there is a base way of writing it, or understanding it, reading it. where there is no element to it. It's just use of pure mana, pure magic.
All the colors. There's a reason I keep my eyes closed.
Yeah, we have different ways of casting in that case. Also, your composition intrigues me.
What do you mean?
You are sparkly, and
I'm a
you are a lightning. Yeah, therefore, I am curious about certain properties of your form at the moment.
I haven't read that one, but
I don't think my partners would like you poking me with things.
although saying weird shit.
I imagine not, which is why I'm not doing so.
Good.
I've been around long enough to know that most people have people like them that they can be like, oh no, this person did something to me, go beat him up, and then it happens. So
I generally don't have to worry about that because I generally fry whoever tries to do something.
is that a passive thing or is that an active thing?
From well done to amazing, Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't it not matter if
I've never accidentally shocked somebody. I have a sort of a normal static electricity charge.
So if I just poked you, I get a little shock.
Yeah, probably.
a train that seemed
If you startle me,
You're
you might get
immensely
a lightning bolt.
deadly to myself then. I'm now realizing how
I will
dangerous it
die.
is standing
I
like
think.
anywhere near you.
and they would go crazy and like
I'm not so sure.
do all this crazy stuff to each other, and then after the
Luckily, I know how to control my abilities.
pop back into normalness and not remember their time in the train.
Well, yeah, but if I even like bump into you, I'll probably have a heart attack and broke. But yeah.
Well, generally, if somebody approaches me, I consciously suppress it. So if you sneak up on me and do it, then that's kind of your own fault.
Yeah. But if it's like neither of us are paying attention and oops, oh no, he's dead.
I suppose. I'm generally quite aware of my surroundings, though.
Oh, that's a thought. I wonder your like magnetism, like.
I have not found a mage that is technically an alternate polarity than I am.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go say hi to somebody over there real quick.
Actually,
Okay.
People to prove unless you're the people that run it.
that's actually a good point. Magnetism
Speaking of
is
lightning,
just alternate polarities.
Yeah.
So technically, magnetism is lightning magic.
I heard about the
Yeah.
train one, but it seems like they're about the same idea.
Electromagnetism.
As I said before, I'm a magic
of lightning
theorist, so I like to.
It's like people were wondering why there was a
Speaking of electricity, I need to understand this more. Ow, that fucking hurts.
He's trying to kill him.
Sorry.
you experienced 10,000 years.
No.
I just got done
I'm
saying,
sorry.
oh yeah, one little shock and I'll just croak. And then all of a sudden,
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to understand it, alright?
It was instant.
I'm sorry.
Everything alright?
gonna get a heart attack
Tears
just
in my
even
eyes.
like. Yeah. Alright.
Let's just go.
Anyways.
Still need to understand that though.
As I said, I'm a magic theorist, and I love. Generally, I help people with whenever they have trouble with their magic. They hit a road bump in understanding or utilizing their magic in certain ways. Example, somebody that is used to using equipment.
I thought the basement was still screwy. How did you do that?
You gotta explain yourself.
Alright, never mind.
What the heck?
They're more used to using equipment more than their magic. And they use water magic. So they're asking for methods to utilize it because they weren't sure how. Considering a water magic is a resource-intensive form of magic, unless you can summon it, which personally I find a bit rare. you can only pull so much water out of the air, and there's not much there. So you'd have to mostly rely with what you carry with you, or what's around you if you're in a watery place. But in their case, considering it is resource intensive, what do you think would happen if you were to take, say, a golf ball size of water, just a bubble of water, and you put an air bubble in the center of that, and then compress it?
Oh wait, they're allowed to take it out there?
Hold on, I gotta remember thermodynamics real quick.
You'd be surprised!
So you're compressing a ball of water with a pocket of air in the middle.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I forgot. I need to buy a toaster. Oh shit, no, I forgot. I already have a toaster. Anyways, I'm out. I'm
Please
fucking
don't
go
take a
already.
bath with
Do
it.
I won't. I won't. But you do magic stuff. Can I contact you for like lessons and things? Because I still don't understand what the fuck I'm having.
Come speak with me on Sunday if you're able to.
What's that?
What?
The same place?
Yes. Sunday or next
I'll
Tuesday.
try. I'll try because I got. I'm trying to like. I have another job, but it's like I only get like 14 credits every time I. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'll see you later. It was nice meeting
meeting
you. Fuck, I forgot your name. Valera. Mr. Fox. I'm gonna see you later.
Cheers. Alright. So thermodynamics would state that the pocket of air would heat up, or the entire thing would heat up, heat would be generated, and depending on if you allow the water to compress alongside with the oxygen, the pocket of water would freeze, and the air would turn into a liquid. Depending on how much you compressed it.
Correct. So, my suggestion to them is they do that, but you don't compress it to the point where it reaches, I guess you can say critical mass, to where it converts to a liquid, but where there's the explosive force behind it. So imagine, you take that golf ball size of water, you put it next to somebody's ear, you compress it to the point of flashing, and release it. It creates a sort of a flashbang without the flash, and since it's next to the ear, it would disorient the individual, permitting you to escape.
So you're going for the shock wave of the BSI being released and
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
Plus, it can release some
It's a
steam
one-way
as
button.
well, which can disorient even further.
If it's releasing the pressure, it would be freezing it instead. Because whenever you release a high pressure back to a lower one, it takes energy. The releasing of heat is only done whenever you first compress it.
I suppose. I have a general gist of knowledge on science, but not fully. I can more or less guess the outcomes
helps
of
a
things.
lot.
Yeah. Well, that's
It
the
helps
thing.
a lot when you try to do that.
See, that's what I enjoy helping with a lot of mages. They are too tunnel visioned on the magic of things, the magical aspect. They don't take in consideration the scientific side. They don't realize that the world still affects the magic and how it acts and moves and interacts with things. A lot of people
If you understand how the world works, then...
Hi, security member here. I'm gonna sit in this chair because... Security.
I was given
Okay,
permission
I
back.
wanna move over. No! Yes! Take him, he's the only one!
Huh?
I don't know what I did.
But he didn't say the word. You did.
Apparently he has a really good resume, but I still question
nuh-uh.
his wisdom in hiring him.
Do your
Thanks.
worst, Toon.
Oh, okay. You got it, boss.
If if you break the chair, I think Caxio will
He
be
has to
mad.
listen to me, so as long as I can stop him from doing
Yeah.
anything crazy. He makes a good drink, and he helps people.
A dang good
We
one
did it.
Capsio is.
You did?
Oh, Cadsio. I thought
We
you
did
said
it.
Hamsky for some reason. I'm like, what the fuck does he have to do with this place at all?
Hamsky's scared of me, it's
We're
funny.
used to each other, but no.
He's
A lot of the stuff he
low-key
says, I
like
don't
a,
get,
like, you know, no disrespect, but he kind of looks like an office worker who, like, was working his 9 to 5 during a zombie apocalypse.
I don't get age.
Dang.
I don't get
You know?
He was already
Yeah.
a zombie, the zombies left him alone.
True.
And hi, I'm female Hamsky.
Speak of.
Skibbity?
name in Japanese means Mr. Hamlove.
How much bloatware do you have on your systems? Like, how much brain rot, like, technological brain rot equivalent do you have that you just say skibbity out of nowhere?
Let me check.
He's on a meme streak.
Too much, man.
There's
There's so
no
much that goes
Japanese
on.
word for ham, so they just use the
symbiote.
ham
Yeah.
for which is
Ski is love.
Yeah.
It's the final two, and
Wait, no. Suki is love.
Which one's is whose name? Which one's is whose name?
Alfie.
And Eleanor. Okay, you don't plead your cases. Let me hear it.
Alfie honestly is a lot nicer for me. I
Alright.
really like the name.
Okay.
It's also what it means as well. I really do enjoy what it means.
What does it mean?
If I remember correctly, it's honey, what was it? It was like, what was the meaning of Alfie again?
I think
I'll
it
have to get
was, I believe it was derived from, it was derived from something. I can spell it.
Something involving stories, I think.
Because I'm a big, what does the name mean kind of person, you know, that's me personally, so.
I think it was meaning something involving trees.
It
Well,
was. God, this is gonna bother me.
It's gonna bother me too. That's why I'm grabbing it, reading it again. Because we need to make a choice. We have
I'm
approximately.
willing to give my 2 cents. I
or
just want to
less.
hear both of your cases for it, you know?
Yes, you better have
Yeah,
a name for when it's born. Otherwise, you're gonna be sitting there going, "What do we sign?"
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna do that one thing that I hate, which is you're gonna like try to combine the 2 names together, or you're gonna word out a name and then make it fancy or spicy. Or name your kid after a car. Fuck those people.
Okay, so we got Alfie from how I originally thought you pronounced an Irish word Alfie, which is let me remind myself.
Right.
Yeah, Alfie. Okay, so I thought it was pronounced Alfie, Aoife. So Alfie. It's apparently pronounced Aoife. And it's
Aoife.
Welsh for it's Welsh or no, it's Gaelic for beautiful and radiant.
What's the
Okay,
gender of the
and what's
That's
your
where
name?
that's where we kind of got Alfie from.
It's a girl.
My thought was Eleanor.
It's a lovely name.
I wanted Eleanor because that means Sunstar in Sindarian.
What's Sindarian again? Or what is it?
It's a Elvish language.
Okay. I want to make sure.
I'm a mage, not a linguist.
Yeah,
How do
Alfie
you
came from
how would you
Alfie.
spell Alfie? Like how would you spell that?
Like Alfie or Alfie? Because there's the AL. I think we
Well,
had
which one are you
said like
going for?
AL.
I'm just
Yeah,
making sure I didn't
ALFI.
use it.
Yeah,
that I think that's what we originally said, or the ALPHIE. But the originally,
Oh yeah.
yeah, there's that one. Originally,
Like Alpha.
with the Alfie, it was AOIFE, but you know that's supposedly pronounced Aoife.
Aoife?
Which we're not gonna pronounce it like that.
Aoife.
We're not gonna pronounce it.
Yeah, I thought it was pronounced Alfie because that's how it looks like it's pronounced.
If you
but
call your daughter Aoife, I don't think that's gonna end well.
What's wrong with Aoife? I think it's a lovely name.
Sounds like
Okay,
FIFA.
first of all, I can immediately say one thing right off the bat. If we name it Aoife, guess who's the first person to knocking on the door? What
Who?
sounds similar to Aoife?
Oh, Ethan, god damn it.
Yeah.
I was thinking of FIFA.
I don't need Ethan coming to me being like, "Oh my God, you named your daughter after me."
No.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Is like really nice.
See,
It's nice and
I
good.
like
Okay,
I
think of
like
this, right?
the spelling of Alfie, which is AOIFE.
You know
I
what?
like that spelling, but
I'm
it's
gonna say
technically
this.
not how you say. It's not how you technically say that.
Well,
name.
you know, you got people that, fucking say other words like.
Alfie.
What's it?
Valfie.
Fucking one of those words, like people like spell Andrew weird. It doesn't.
Valfie.
Or fucking. They do.
Oh, stop coming up with different
sorry,
variants.
sorry.
You're making it worse.
I have never seen a naming.
We could
so
pronounce it
complicated.
like that, honey. We could do the Alfie like that and just go with the English variant.
I still think you should just make it a nickname, like for Eleanor. Like Alfie.
No, because Eleanor would be Nora. That would be Nora. That's the logical one.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Nora.
Alfie might be Allie, which is a weird. Maybe.
I don't want to do Allie because there's so
No.
many people with either Ellie, Allie, or
Sally.
Yeah, for names.
I've known plenty of Sallys in my life. They've all been.
See, okay, the more I hear the word Alfie, the more it rolls off the tongue.
Are you looking for a name based off of the definition
think of their
or
full
just
name as
how
well.
the name sounds?
Okay, what's the other part of the name? Yeah, I need to hear that.
What's the last name here?
Gonna pronounce it a full name?
Oh, so they're so depending on which one it would be either be Eleanor, Eleanor. Did we agree with her for the to the?
I'm gonna say something a little, I don't want to call this controversial, but I want you to say it like they just, knocked over something really precious or they did something wrong.
They just knocked
It would be
You gotta
either
do that.
it would be Eleanor Himura Anders or Alfie Himura Anders.
No, you gotta say it like they knocked over your favorite vase. You gotta say it like they knocked over your favorite. Yeah, you have.
I can.
Oh my
Could you?
They
you have.
dumped,
I
they
have your
dumped
favorite.
coffee on your favorite grimoire.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You gotta be prepared for it.
Okay. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep.
All right. I think say the first name there, and then say the second name. So start with the first one here. Go.
Yep.
Like the full name?
Yes.
Yep.
Full name.
But again,
Okay,
you gotta
so-
say it like they spilled coffee on the grimoire.
Oh my god.
Yes. Have that anger.
I don't have the.
Parents, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't have the
she's not
anger.
Here's the thing, you
frustrated
can
yet.
say that, but I've had to go tila pata before. And I'm not an angry parent.
So
God.
give me a
How about
moment.
disappointed?
Yeah.
Gotta practice.
I
could
don't
do it.
want to
Parents.
practice to yell at my kid.
It's not a yelling, it's a stern voice. It's not a yell, it's a stern voice.
God.
I've had a lot of practice because a lot of the people that visited the onsen were just.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Alfie Moore Anders. Okay, that's good. That's
now
good.
try saying it with Eleanor.
Now do the Eleanor one.
Eleanor. Oh, no, I can't do it. It doesn't ring off the tongue. Ugh.
You know what?
Okay.
See,
try
that's how we
Try
know
that
it's
again.
Alfie. We gotta go Alfie then. You know what? There, we gotta go Alfie.
What do you mean we have to go
Eleanor.
Alfie?
You gotta go
You don't have a choice.
You are
The
the
vote has
one
been cast.
pushing
This
the
is a
goddamn baby out between your legs. Alright?
At least-
My vote would be Alfie.
let me point this out. Right, I need to state this. I am so thankful that our child does not have the my species growing rate. Because if it was my species growing rate, the kid would have already been out, and there would have been a high chance of me losing her.
Oh,
Because it would have tried to absorb all nutrients from you as quickly as possible.
And the reason I said, say it with like a stern voice is it tells you if it rolls off the tongue or not. That's a good thing that I learned when I was coming up with Tina's name.
Philia, can you do me a favor? Go into the library and look at what would it fall under? Can you grab me one of my transmutation books on transference?
Thank you. Transmutation transference.
Son.
Dad, Dad! That's cruel. That's cruel. That's like a war crime.
There you go.
Thank you. I am not going to.
You could transfer it to anything else. But you're choosing
No,
your
it has to
husband?
be between two people. If it's the pain
Okay.
transfer specifically, it can't be like, oh, this, I don't know, dragon
you
skull is
sure?
going to feel my. No, it has to be another living thing.
Because I know there's like devices that can make men feel like they're going through childbirth, like the pain.
Actually, yeah, you could choose one of your worst enemies right now. You could choose one of your worst enemies right now, and it would be the worst thing for them to deal with.
I don't really want to approach Ongo right now and be like, hey,
No.
hey,
Do
I'm gonna
you
put a
have-
spell on you right
Do you
now.
have any hair left of Yarrow?
I have an entire voodoo doll of
You should so apply
Oh.
it.
Wow. We're doing this now. The next level petty. Make Yarrow feel like they're going through pregnancy. Wow.
See, first turn them into a woman, and
Don't say
then
it like
do
that.
it.
That's weird. Don't say it like that.
What?
You know what?
Say I
You
get
know
this
what? Sure. I'm going to take the voodoo doll of Yarrow. I'm going to put this pain transference spell, and when I
Oh
give
my
birth,
God.
he will have to feel the pain of giving birth himself.
First turn them into a woman, and then do it.
You know, it'd be funnier if he was still a man.
What the fuck?
Because men can't handle
Wait,
the
hold on a minute.
period pain.
What if? Hold on. What if I grab Lanera's head? What if I grab Lanera's head? What if
No, 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 I told you it's not gonna be good.
I have asked
No, no, no.
multiple people. I have asked multiple people to get me Vlanero's hair.
And I'm telling you this right now. Do that.
Why?
From the horse's mouth, it will not end well.
Everybody says that.
Also,
about
Indigo,
themselves.
I'm gonna throw you off the side of the island if I continue to hear you munch.
Wait a minute, what are you eating? Wait a minute.
I think he's eating like chips or something.
He's not saying anything because he's terrified.
Good. Rightfully so.
I wouldn't test it. He's an angry
Don't test it, don't test it, boy.
Oh, I was gonna test it, darn.
You have chips?
No one's safe. She now has a book of fucking pain transfers, so she can just point at someone and say,
Yeah, I don't want that.
and you just fucking fold.
I don't want pregnancy cramps. That sounds like it.
Instant
That sounds
Brazilian
horrible.
wax.
See, the issue
What
is
do you
I
mean
could
by
just spell
issue?
it.
The Brazilian wax. What the fuck do you mean by that?
You know
Yeah,
what? I'm gonna be right back. I have something to say to some people real quick as a threat.
You're doing to Orion. If you're gonna do Brazilian wax, do that to Orion.
No, I'm gonna look at Orion and I'll be like, would you take any pain? Would you take any pain for me?
Oh
I
god.
gotta hear this.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's horrible.
See, that's why I'm lucky. If I were to somehow have a child, spirits don't have to do the whole giving birth. It's more of a combination of our energy.
Indigo.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna curse you to turn. I'm gonna turn you into a newt. I swear to God.
But I'm not chewing this time.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna use them in a
I swear.
potion.
I am Newt. Hey, I'm not funny. I'm going to hell.
He said he'll do it. He said he'll do it. He said he'll take it.
Did you tell him the pain specifically, or did you just say pain?
I said specifically. I specifically
What?
said he would be taking.
Are you
your
in pain now?
Oh no,
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 not
no. When
now.
I have this funny little book here that allows me to transfer pain. When I give birth, I'm gonna kind of divvy out this pain to some people.
I'm not even.
Okay, wait. What is
Are you ready to experience the pain of
Do they have to be
childbirth?
willing?
It's a witchcraft thing, so I need like their like hair DNA.
You can roll it to me if you want. I don't know why you're divvying it out to other people. Just toss it all on me.
Hair from Malleus.
By the time I'll give it to Yoro, I guess.
I won't tell you how. That's private. If I can get my hands on it.
Make a man.
Maybe, but it's possible. I would have to make a Malleus voodoo doll. But the problem is that he doesn't know that
Yes.
So there was a question raised earlier in regards to teachings and sort of holy or purified water. Is that there's different types of teachings? Does that affect you? Or is that kind of like a general teaching?
Depends on the realm that they are from and how tieflings work in that realm, and also depending on the type of tiefling. For me, holy water, to my knowledge, it doesn't hurt me. It might feel uncomfortable, but it doesn't hurt me.
Okay.
It's overabundance of holy. So if someone like literally pulled out a holy artifact that is flowing with the energy, that's gonna start hurting me. Like holy abilities and other things, not really. I figured that out from last night.
Would like walking into a holy church or sanctified realm cause just discomfort, or is that the equivalent of a pure holy?
I have actually like gone into a church before and nothing happened. It felt awkward for me to be in there, but that was just me feeling awkward being in there. But no, I don't think anything like happens. Again, it kind of depends from realm to realm. Some tieflings get hurt by any type of holy. My type of tiefling, at least where I'm from, we don't really get hurt by holy a whole lot unless it's the overabundance, like from artifacts and whatnot, like that.
I mean, to be
I figured out that the hard way.
I think to be fair, anybody, it doesn't really matter who you are, would get injured or affected by a direct holy attack. If it's,
No, it wasn't from an attack. It was from that thing literally just being presented and it hurt me. I was like, that was like a first timer.
Yeah, it's like if there's enough holy, then I think that kind of hurts anybody. It just depends on the level.
Yes, I have sensitive throughout my
I'm sorry if it's
body
a
to
strange
sensitive
question to
pain
ask
through
out
a
of the
touch
blue,
of
but
No, you're fine. People literally were asking me that almost the exact same question like yesterday because I went down to the Warrens, and so someone who used holy magic was like, so how do you react to that stuff? And I was like, yeah.
Nice part of it.
It's mostly fine.
They were saying I was too
I don't know if you've heard.
off the table.
I'm a magic first, so these types of things I like to look into and
that's just one of the
expand my
things I
knowledge
did.
on because I'm curious
You were pretty.
different reactions to different things. So,
That's completely fair. You're completely fine with that.
Oh, that's a statement.
a moon monitor to test things. I can purify water.
Show your
It's not exactly the same as holy water. It's purified.
Purified and holy can be different. It's kind of like how divine and holy are different. Holy can be divine, but divine is not always holy, kind of thing.
Into an extra-frame, then I died.
It's all a subcategory of light magic, in my opinion.
Which is sleeping machine, and then now I'm here as a guardian.
If you ever do have any magical questions, I'm always happy to try
Oh, I like to greatly appreciate it. I will keep that in mind.
I love trying to help people solve problems and come up with ways that they counter speed bump with their magic.
Where it down the frame and resets how to sedate it.
Magic.
However, unfortunately,
Very nice.
memories.
Sounds good to hear. Finally, little shit. I say as you were taller than me.
Myself, I haven't done anything except just research Buddhism and Shintoism today.
All those people who are
I keep on practicing, I'm just trying to figure out how to deal with this problem. Before somebody tries to go Rambo on us.
Well, Patty told me you have more than one yokai.
Not dying, then I went, you know,
You have the greater yokai.
He'd shove me
You
into
have
a
the
frame.
greater yokai.
I don't know if it's anything similar to that, but I know he's gonna shove me into it, or at least try to. So I don't know how that's
There's
gonna work.
3 of them. There's one great one, and then there's 2 smaller ones.
I mean,
Do the smaller ones stick to sort of their den area?
but we'll see.
Yeah, they do. We haven't seen them in a while
Yours,
either,
I'd
so that's
imagine
a
mine
concern.
should be easy, but it's not for some reason, you know? I just
When I
make
bring Rosé, we can see if we can purify Rosé.
I'll shoot someone, but
If they're weak enough, that should
I
just
usually
get
leave
rid of
that to
them
the
without us having to fight them.
like
So,
correctly.
the greater one, that's probably going to be fought.
Yeah, I want to make sure.
Sure, that'll work, yeah.
I just needed to get somewhere where I can hear. So Rosé, I mentioned it to Rosé and asked her, but she said that overwhelming emotion can affect it, i.e., since they're a creature or a being of negative energy, if you put a large amount of positive energy into them, make them feel happy, that sort of thing, feed them proper food, make them happy in some way, that can change them or possibly put them at peace, that sort of thing.
Oh.
And wasn't there a Skippet that ran around here? She had a funny magic feeling to me. Doesn't she?
Yeah, there's Flurry and then there's Skid. Grid's kid that has happy magic.
So
That's wanting to get a mech.
So possibly speak with them, see if they can't help, because if they do.
If we can
share
get
emotion,
pure happy magic in a liquid form, I will take that shit real quick.
You take that, throw it on them, spill it on them, make them drink it, put it in food, and feed them a proper meal. And then hopefully the combination of all that hopefully that would solve it, or at least help calm things down again. If that doesn't help, then we're just gonna have to kill it.
Yeah, I know Flurry's happy magic, when she gets overloaded just by touching her, it seeps onto you.
So,
in theory, we can weaponize it. I've never thought of weaponizing happiness, but I'm willing to try it.
well, I mean, if it's a being of negative energy and emotion, obviously the best counter is positive energy and emotion.
Oh yeah. Which is why I'm taking a step back for just now, because I am very upset. And I also gotta do PR control or whatever the fuck we want to call it.
So, that
But when everybody's ready
Orion,
to go, I am ready
Orion,
to...
whatever Fable tries putting on you, it lasts an hour.
Solid copy.
But yes, I will bring Rosé with me tomorrow, and
Yeah.
We'll give her the one.
You can do a scan of the area, right?
Yeah.
I gotta talk to the my superior of JWA anyways.
I don't know. I'm conversing with my compatriot.
Yes.
Once we get...
Do the yokai travel through the lakes or ponds at all?
I believe one has a territory near the lake, yeah.
I could purify the lake. That's something I can do.
Could do that, yeah.
Because
Try that,
then
yeah. Right now,
it might force
what we'll do is this. I'll talk, when we talk to Sparrow, I'll have you there and have you tell her your plan. So that JWA knows about it if we're going to be purifying anything. And so once they're aware of it, we'll enact that.
So,
to help out with the small ones.
With purifying a lake, obviously we can purify it once just to deal with this issue, and obviously over time the purification will decay. That's why we need to regularly purify the onsen in the lake, because it needs it consistently. So they wouldn't have to worry about that one purified lake injuring anybody or anything.
Really thought until I was talking to somebody named I was the worst case scenario is we get 3 greater Biotaras instead of just 1.
Well, if that happens, they would probably become territorial.
What the shit? They might get territorial for each other.
But obviously, if anything, it might be good to deal with the lesser ones first. So then you're not just letting them have free time to gain strength. And then that permits you to solely focus on the...
That might be a plan we could bring up to the higher-ups. Yeah.
Which then, because since the greater one is there, it's probably producing a larger amount of negative energy on its own, which in turn would be feeding the lesser ones.
Yeah, the problem is we haven't seen the lesser ones. We could try finding them.
Well,
we can give it a shot. Yeah, we can give it a shot.
I'm assuming they're sticking to their territory or their... Yes, they're probably sticking to their... No, what was the term I used? They're where they call home. That location, whether it be a tree or a stump or whatever the hell it is, a cave. Basically where they call home their little space inside their territory.
Small from here.
What the fuck? What happened?
Claire has returned.
Okay.
But yes, if we purify their territory or where they are like at the present, then because we can probably lock them in the area using purification talismans, and then we purify their home where they are hopefully stuck in, and remove them in that way.
Yeah.
There is a chance, depending on how strong they are, where we will have to fight them, but they should be weakened from the purification.
Yeah, and we can get those 2 done. I like the idea of getting the small fries out of the way so we can just make sure it's a clean sweep.
Indeed.
I know there's some tinier ones that live around the forests. So there's more than just the big 3, but there's the big 3, and then you've got like the teeny tiny ones that can be killed in an instant.
So you have a lot of yokai.
It seems like there's a lot of Biotaras, but we don't have an exact number. Because the smaller ones are like so insignificant. The ones I'm worried about are the big 3 that are big enough to...
So the issue is, obviously, if you focus too much on just the large big one, that gives all of the other ones time and the freedom to move about and gain power on their own, and then it's just your
constant. Get rid of the medium ones?
Yeah.
We can kind of handicap it, we can see if it works.
Yes, maintain the large one to a point, or try and avoid it as much as you can while you dwindle and you cut down the mediums and the small ones. Preferably you get rid of all of them. That way you solely have the large one. if anything, dwindled their numbers a significant amount. So then there was a lesser chance of another greater one popping up while you're dealing with this one.
Yeah, let's do that.
This is just guesstimation on my part. I'm obviously not as adept with spirit things as Rosé is, so we'll have to confirm it with Rosé to see if that is something that is the proper way to handle it.
Like I said, we'll come up with the idea, we'll bring it up to the JWA people tomorrow, and we'll go from there, right? Sparrow said they're gonna work with me as best as they can. This should be good.
When are you expecting to have that meeting?
I don't know. I had to find Sparrow, but it'd probably be really early on during Orlando's opening hours.
Okay.
Where everybody gathers in the city.
So I should be there right away at opening?
I would assume so, yeah. I gotta talk to OPD first, and then I would assume it'd be around early time. If not, I'll keep you posted, right? I'll send you a text. I would assume so, yeah. I could try to postpone it till an hour in.
Yeah,
I know I gotta talk before even Orlando's like...
Yeah. If you need to speak with OPD first, I'm just going to guesstimate that.
No, I'm talking before, like, everybody, you know, like, when Orlando's, like, quote-unquote open and everybody's there and coming in. I gotta talk before that, potentially, so... Yeah. And the nicest way to put it, this is all a shit show for me because of what happened, and I got government officials wanting to know now, because it wasn't their jurisdiction originally, now it is, so they want to go, hey, what's going on?
It should have been their jurisdiction. They have an evil spirit roaming around this perimeter of their city.
Well, it hadn't gone to the city yet, so
it's next to the city. It should be their concern, because they're going to easily move into it.
Anything forest related is the wildlife, and then if it hits the city, then it's the cops and all of that. So it's been they split things off in sections, and it's a little confusing if I'm being honest.
Yes. If it's a risk to the city, even if it's outside of the city, it should be looked into. If not, at least resources given.
Now, people might go, well, why didn't you say that? I was just following what I've been told to follow, so I'm just trying my best.
It's not your fault the government was not getting involved because it was outside of their jurisdiction, whatever.
A lot of them have said they don't know what to do with this. It's a wild fucking, like, a lot of it is a lot of, like you overheard me say, a lot of people are looking through a Western lens. When we need to look through an Eastern lens, right?
You've missed
Yes.
dumb shit.
Well, I am bringing a local expert that at least that I know of in such
Which should be perfect.
She is far more knowledgeable in regards to that sort of thing.
Thank God, I will pick their brain too.
I know the gist and just can sort of assume of how things would work and how things would act, but she knows for sure.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna check outside real quick, just to make sure.
I was gonna head that way too.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I do one more check, 'cause I might head home early. Potentially.
I should probably check on the garden. I need to learn water magic.
So what did he do?
So Ludric had cow ears and a cowbell that if you put it on, it turns you into a cow person. And Ryan put it on, and it made him fleshy and into the really tall cow guy.
Oh, dang. The Ozzy sounding cow guy?
Yes.
That's a bit of a himbo? No
Yes.
offense to him?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
I'm never gonna get used to the one big fuck off island.
Dumb shit happens here all the time.
That sounds pretty normal to me.
Yeah.
Oh boy, is there people spying?
We shouldn't have any spars. We don't have any medics.
I saw somebody moving around over at the arena.
I think there's people there, but I don't think they're sparring. Something about maybe.
Remind me. I need to write that.
There are a few biosignatures. I know at least one of them.
Do we want to make that
Interesting. Why did I see an explosion?
What in the fuck? What the shit?
I'm unsure.
No.
Everybody's grouped in the middle. There's like 15 people. Well, 10, but
I'm gonna cage him in.
do it. Seal them in. By chance, are there any elemental plants you would like me to try and acquire?
None that I can think of off the top of my head, but you're more than welcome to try growing them in the greenhouse if they won't fuck with the other plants.
I'll keep the mushrooms separate.
Still, oh yeah, they're still in the middle. Perfect, perfect.
What the fuck is going on down there?
Who knows?
I don't know. People being people.
We'll see how long they take to notice.
Oh fuck, yeah.
Probably gonna be a while.
Dylan, let me in. Let me in.
You wanna go in? You wanna go in? Sure.
Yeah, let me see what. Like, if it's a brawl, I need to vent off some stress.
I don't think it's a brawl. I think it's just people standing in the center talking.
It's a pretty strange place to have a conversation.
This is my zoo now. They're all in my human zoo. Look at me, I'm Malleus McKay. This is my zoo of people.
Take a picture of yourself. Post it somewhere. Look at my zoo.
There we go. I'll probably just post it with the caption of like contained or something like that.
My mind has failed me today. What type of magic do you do again?
Abjuration.
Abjuration.
Well, I do arcane, but I specifically do abjuration.
Okay.
Yeah, arcane. Yeah, that's like baseline magic.
Yeah, the foundation of foundations. I was trying to remember for the longest of time.
Here they come.
The zoo animals are
Let me
hungry.
out, please.
Let me out! Please let us out, please!
I guess it's feeding time.
No, this is like, this is my human zoo. This is my human zoo.
Let me out.
It's not feeding time for another hour, I'm sorry.
Rebecca, let me out! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys are like in my zoo now. Oh my god! Look at me. I'm Mel's okay.
I can't believe Dylan's telling Malius
Oh no, we have containment breach.
Dylan, I went up to try to go past the thing, and I realized you guys planned for that.
These nails are sharp.
There's been a containment breach. Oh no.
Honey, right now, keep in mind the tiniest amount of damage right now to Clay will actually like possibly kill him. He's level 1 right now. So technically, your punches actually can hurt him really badly right now.
Oh wow, for one.
If you blow
on that man, he would fucking
Hun.
Yeah, 5 minutes to close it.
Hun.
I was making another joke.
Stinky.
Yes, honey.
I need you to do the announcement that says we have 5 minutes left.
Okay, come here, cause I gotta run. Come here.
I shall stay with you.
We got like 10 minutes, right?
5 minutes.
Yeah.
4.
5 minutes.
4 minutes.
I gotta run. 4 minutes. Fuck.
Why?
No, not that I was supposed to have a meeting today. I guess I'm not having that meeting.
I mean, if you need to stay longer to talk to people, then
that.
yeah, that's fine.
I wasn't the one that asked for this meeting. It was him, and he asked for it. If he ain't gonna show up for it, then I'm not gonna have to talk with him about it. I told him when I'd be free, which is today. You know,
Look,
I got a whole
it's-
bunch of meetings I gotta have tomorrow.
It's socially acceptable to have a conversation with yourself.
As long as you're just not facing towards a wall in a corner.
I am not that big of a narcissist. What, you think I'm the kind of guy that just kissed
Ew.
himself in the mirror? Fuck that.
Slowly hobble my way back. By the time we're closing, I'm gonna be able to make it to the crystal. Maybe. I'll see if I can make it there in 3 minutes.
That's why I'm staying with you. It is a somewhat steep hill, so if you need help, just ask.
Fine. I'm fine.
I mean, just tell me when you're ready.
Slowly going. Slowly.
Always glad to have a
Talk to
fellow
OPD
practitioner.
tomorrow, and I gotta talk to Spiro, and I gotta fucking.
I'm
Like, once I'm
going.
done with those
I'll
two
leave you back
meetings,
to it.
I'm not gonna be in the mood to talk about it anymore. Like,
I
like
think you-
explanation
thanks, Harlow.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because I also gotta talk to my landlord.
Fellow practitioner. Finally.
Tomorrow you can speak with Rose about getting some talismans and whatnot
And
for
Rose.
your, yeah, for
And
your
I gotta talk to a
apartment.
Nakamata tomorrow, too.
Rose? What? Nakamata? What are you talking about?
It's a personal issue.
Stuff you don't need to worry about, Harlow.
You don't want to touch this, Harlow. Trust me.
And like that, I
Spirit
shall not
things.
begin worrying about it. This is fine.
Trust me, this is one of those things where you don't want to deal with it because it's just gonna make things.
Is it
really
related to the
difficult.
to dead spirits or anything the like?
Technically, all spirits are dead spirits.
Gentlemen, special.
In a sense, though, at the same time, there are those who retain their sense of self and sanity.
In about, I believe, 2 minutes. Is that right, Doctor?
Why is Indigo doing the announcement?
Wrap up your conversations and your purchases.
He doesn't want to. Oh God.
Have a wonderful night.
He's taking your job.
Fable must have
No,
known
I
that.
told Fable. I told Fable to do the announcement.
He probably put it off on Indy.
I'm glad he did it.
Oh my God.
He needs to go in the doghouse tonight. As I say
Can
that,
he
I
fit
see
in a
Lucha.
doghouse? I'm not curious if Abel can fit in a doghouse.
She can shrink him. He can fit into anything.
He wanted
to be an
announcer,
so I let him do it with my permission.
I think your arm's about to be twisted.
Hold on. Listen. I used to do announcements at the Lotus every now and then. But I didn't work there.
But we're better than Lotus.
A lot of people would.
Yeah, you're better than Lotus. Actually,
Yeah, you are. You are. He helped you.
What?
Nobody walks on the
his
ceiling.
Funny to fuck with people who think someone else to do it that wasn't staff.
Find your wife.
Okay.
Hang on, I got this, Indy.
Be a pocket husband. My tails.
Pocket husband.
I tried.
I was going to
Where
cast a mark on
where did his coat go?
Okay, but hold on. In all fairness, that stuff, he literally looked, he just scared for a second, said, I am now made of flesh, I'm sexy, and then ran off.
Ryan, come here.
Come off yet.
Oh my god.
God, you created a monster fable. What have you done? That's my CEO, and you turned him into a sexy bull man.
That's Orion.
That's Orion.
Yes.
Yeah, he's Noel right now. Yeah.
If he was standing fucking still.
Okay, so
I'm not joking.
he's wearing a cowbell and fake ears that turns you into a cow, right? It turns.
Orion, come here.
So when you put it on,
I can take the things off. I can take the things off.
Come on, buddy.
You need to. Get him down to my height. Get him down to my height. Get him down. Get him down.
Hold him. Don't you let me lose this. You hold him. Fuck. Dylan.
Pictures have been taken.
What did you want?
Shit.
What did you want? What did you want?
She wanted pictures.
I was so close to getting a photo. I was gonna get one photo, I was gonna save it, and I was gonna hold on to it so that later on down the line when he pulls some fuck shit, because I know he's gonna do it, I can hold it over his head and be like, look, bitch, I have this. It's gonna go on the internet.
Nobody likes that look. It wouldn't work. He liked it.
Okay. Apparently, I got an update a couple days ago. Sunday? What changed? What? I'm confused.
Hello, closing. To let you know, if you do not leave in
a decent amount of time has been given, Dylan is going to turn you into a cow.
I am sorry. I cannot stop her. She is ungovernable.
Run before he go tell on his wife.
look into it.
Things. It's just a couple of scrolls I needed to restock.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. See you later.
I see a bunch of people. I'm gonna start turning into cows.
I'll try not to get burned when the waves come in.
If I manage to get to you before you leave, I'm going to turn you into a cow.
Then I leave. 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 Then I leave.
Oh, there's more people. There's more
I
people.
see two in the distance.
Yes.
I see them. Cow. I'm gonna turn you into a cow. I'm gonna turn you into a cow if I touch you.
I don't want to be a vamp cow.
You shouldn't be using magic when you're pomegranate.
There's nothing wrong with using magic.
I don't want to be a vampire cow.
Yeah, no, it puts strain on the children, just like.
No, it doesn't. It's literally if I don't use my magic, I'll get sick.
Yeah, good point. It's store. Right, you have an issue with storing. For
Yeah.
some
What's
reason.
a vow? Would it be
Yeah.
a cow and the vampire? Wow? I don't like that.
Would you like to find out?
No, I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out.
And
have a good evening. Rest well.
Yeah, you as well. Hi.
Hi. So I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was talking about a fucking sync box now.
There's been a couple times two of them been doing this, and eventually he's just like, all right, I'm really hurt, you're really hurt. Maybe if I rub this ice pack somewhere. No. We'll massage out the injuries. It's fine. It'll really get the kinks out. It'll really.
Oh, also, scars.
Hey, I dig it.
There's also one right there.
I feel you, scars.
No, I got a little one
Oh,
right
the one
here.
right there.
I dig it. Chief, that's not a little one. I got a little one right there. You know what I mean? Got you.
You're gonna have to come down here. I'm sorry. My space is broken.
Let me fucking apologize because I'm fucking Canadian and I can't fucking fix it.
Howdy, folks. So, I hope you guys enjoyed this bit of an extra longer stream. Oh, that was my elbow. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. It was a pretty decent day. Like, I'm surprised. Oh, Jesus, there's still people fucking going. I am surprised that my VR has held out.
Have fun with that. When it shows up. Maybe it shows up. I don't know. Maybe it showed up.
Like, that is a surprise. Where the hell are they? For the line for it. So I'm surprised that it lasted without issue through the entire time of Rosewood.
And it is kind of hard to try and communicate with all of you inside the box currently. So I'm going to be using the voice amplifier to speak to you all. One, there is... I would like to point out, if you have a sync box and you are coming to the Wicarium, please do not have it on or on your avatar. It over renders into the sky, which then means everyone can see in the sky there is a skybox. Just a box in the sky in general. Thank you. That is all I ask. thank you for coming to Icarium today. It was amazing. I appreciate you all.
Yes, so I'm going to send you all to Flintlock. She's a lovely being that I've RP'd with previously. I haven't seen in some time, so I'm going to send you all over to her. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. Once again, I'm surprised things went so smoothly. Maybe it's because I wasn't in full body the entire time. I don't know why that would be a thing. So it's that, and I lowered the resolution down to like 80%. And so I don't know. I get my cord tomorrow, so yeah. New cord tomorrow, and hopefully that will solve everything. But yeah, but I'm gonna send you over to Flintlock. I hope you guys enjoy. Go enjoy some of her RP. You all have an amazing night. I will see you all tomorrow for Orlando Soccer. I'll be starting Orlando a little early than I normally do to do that meeting. Down behind me. I don't know. I'll look into it.
He can never help.
Really happy that
Then stuff happens. Just like all this. Like every time he's not there, something happens.